Hello. Hey. Ooh, okay, never mind. I thought the mic had changed again. I was like, no. Music still sounds loud for me. Turn down just a little bit more. Anyway, hi. Uh, so, the title is a lie. I'm not going to explain anything. I mean, I'm going to explain a little bit, but um I've gone over it like a million times. I've rehearsed it, and I'm just like, I don't think I want to talk about exactly what's going on. It's eh. I feel like I've told the people that I, you know, want them to know, or that I feel like should know, because we're like pals or whatever. Hi, Durgan. Um, and it's one of those things where it's like nothing can really be done. I've had endless like circular conversations where inevitably the person is just like, "Oh my gosh, I'm sorry," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's all you got. It's fine if you just stop there. It's nothing else you could say or do. It's one of those kinds of situations." Um, so kind of at the end of the day, I was like, I mean, do I really want to talk about it? It feels pointless. Like, I've told the people that I think I should tell, and if they tell people, I don't care. It's not that I'm keeping it like some kind of big secret. I just don't think I want to talk about it. But that's why I disappeared. Um, just needed like, honestly, I, I would say that I just needed some time to like process, but I didn't process. I moped. I ate a lot of bad food. I slept a lot. uh, yeah, that's basically it. But, I got it out of my system. I moped. I felt sorry for myself. Had a rough night or two, but you know, at the end of the day, I was like, I I really want to, I'm not rushing. By the way, like, I've already had that concern thrown at me that somebody was like, well, don't like rush right back into things, and I was like, I'm not. I have a plan. I'm gonna ease myself back into streaming more regularly. I'm not gonna just jump right back in. But I was feeling like it today. Um, and to be perfectly honest, I have no idea what I want to do. I had kind of decided, like, okay, maybe we'll check. Oh shit. I was gonna say maybe we check like what's going on in Salmon Run, and if it's not terrible, we do that for a bit. Splatoon is the old standby. If it's super mega cringe, then I don't think I feel like doing Anarchy solo. So that would depend on if somebody shows up. Then maybe I would do it. Um, and then maybe the other option, I was like, I might just hop on Final Fantasy because that is also low maintenance for me, unless it's maintenance. But I didn't check. I wonder if that stupid shenanigans are happening with my Switch again. I didn't even check. Okay. Um, there's an update. What? Why? Why is there another update for Splatoon? We don't need these. It does look like my... Oh, the system will restart. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a Splatoon update. Oh, here we go. Just need to get into... Oh my god. Why is this taking so long? Okay, here we go. Are they charged? They are. Okay. So that's an option. Um, if not, let me check the Final Fantasy, like, maintenance timer. Uh, nope, no maintenance. I could do that. I could do a little bit of both if I wanted. Um, or, you know, if all else... why did I move the mic so far away? If all else fails, I just do more Cyberpunk. But my leaning was I was like, I kind of want to do something that doesn't require too much brain. Oh, do I want to talk about that now or at the end of stream? Maybe both. Yeah, you know what? Both. Why not? I can talk about it now and then talk about it later. Um, I do have a sort of... I know I just said I was like gonna go slow with streaming, but I do kind of have a busy week. Because I might... Well, I say might. The only way I won't is if something catastrophic happens, but I do have a plan for a certain special day that's coming up soon. Um, that day being Wednesday, a day where I don't normally stream. We might be doing a little something. And it might be, you know, kind of typical of like how I did April Fool's last year, where just everything is wrong. You know, I'm streaming on a day I don't stream. I'm probably going to stream early. You know, maybe not like earlier. I'm not not getting up at like 8 in the morning for a freaking bit, but like, you know what I mean? It won't be like my usual time. Um, but I have a plan. I still need to test that plan though, which I keep forgetting to do. I'm pretty sure I've got it good to go. But I really need to make a note to do that because that's like in a few days. And then the other big thing, which I don't really know how this is gonna work. Um, but a friend who is also a VTuber, I've sent you guys to him like once, but usually he gets started before I do, so like he's done before I am, so I don't get that many chances to rate him. But it's his birthday on Saturday. Well, he's doing his birthday celebration on Saturday. um, and I was invited. I will be super honest. I'm mildly afraid. He told me I didn't have to because, you know, he was like, look, there's a pretty good chance you're going to get dumped into like games with a lot of people you've never met. And, you know, he knows how I am. So, but I was like, yeah, but it's your birthday. I'll, I'll make it work. But the idea is, just, just a bunch of games are lined up to play. Uh, there was like a lot of friend slop in there. Like I think Repo is on the menu. I maybe Peak was. I can't remember. Um, but we haven't really talked about like how that's being like coordinated. I just assume it's one of those things where if you're around and you want to play X game, then you can get in on it. um, because there was a couple of them on there that I didn't have, so I was like, I mean, that's, you know, if I am getting like overstimulated or something, I can just be like, hey, eh, eh, I can step out on this one because I don't own this game. It's a free pass. My God, I don't know if you guys saw. I was stunned. I took the Uma Musume quiz, and man, I was just like, it's gonna be Tachyon. Tachyon all the way. I'm Tachyon. I got freaking... I got nice nature. Like, oh. Now, to be fair, when I did look into more about, like, because I've done her career, so I kind of get her, but when I was looking at, like, her specific traits, I was like, oh, okay. And then I checked, like, a couple of my other, I think I got to, like, my third in my top 5, like, most like, and the word pessimism had come up in every single one of them, and I was like, okay, I think I've spotted the pattern. Ooh, I've got my whatever the, like, lavender monster zero is, ultra wild passion. I had to spin the can around. But yeah, so I actually do have some plans. I will say, if Saturday ends up, because even he said, like, he does have a stream plan for Sunday, but he was like, that's really dependent on if I'm not wiped out from the birthday. And I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to make any plans past Saturday, because that much social interaction and having to meet new people, I feel like it's going to just, like, my social battery is going to drain and then explode. But we'll see. I do surprisingly well if we all kind of have the same interests, which I feel like streamers, you tend to at least have like one or two things in common. Like, I like to play video games. Um, you know, because, you know, like when I go to cons and stuff, I'm a little anxious, but then it's once you kind of realize that everybody around you is probably the same level of anxious and also maybe wants to talk about whatever their brain rot is, it gets a lot easier. I think the only thing I just couldn't get myself to do at cons was uh like the tabletop rooms. Because if you've never been to a con that has like tabletop like areas devoted to it, it's usually uh I mean there there will literally be like just tables everywhere, and then there's like shelves of like core rule books and shit, and you know, there's pre-made character sheets so that people can just kind of get in and play something with some randos, and that that one's too tough for me. I've never cracked that ice. I even got asked one time, you know, because they saw me hovering, and I just couldn't. I panicked on the spot, and it's like, no, thank you, bye. But like, you know, the other areas, it's so easy to like talk to people and be silly, so I think I'll be okay. I'm always going to be more scared of things like that than I should be. Yeah, let's see. I feel like I'm still kind of leaning Splatoon as first choice, unless it is miserable. Splatoon. Salmon run shifts. Show me. Ooh. Okay, well, I mean, it's Smoke Yard. That's not great. But I would say the weapons aren't bad. It's the Splattershot Dynamo, Stamper, and Pencil. I don't think that's terrible. I burped. Okay. Maybe... Yeah, maybe we start with some salmon run and see what happens. If I'm like miserable instantly, I'll just pop in like Final Fantasy. Because I do want to do like some low maintenance stuff. Like if nothing is working, Cyberpunk is fine. But I'm wary of crashing into emotional moments right now. I don't really want to do that. Not yet. I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. I'm vulnerable still. um yeah, I feel like I feel like I'm underestimating how much Smokeyard can suck, but like the weapons seem solid. Anytime you've got any kind of roller that as long as everybody does what they're supposed to, you've kind of eliminated like at least glowfly death. Okay, hang on. That means I've got to ow, got to grab the switch. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, that's probably not good. What did that just get hung up on? What did I what did I just unplug? Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. These are charged, right? It wasn't lying to me. You... Nope. Doing it while... Yeah, okay. They're charged. EB. And... Oh, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I think that, unless I, like, imagined that, I think Splatoon was on his, like, possible birthday games. Because I was like, well, I can definitely play that. And I will embarrass you all. Because I have so many hours in it. I'm not even that good at Splatoon. Let me start getting stuff ready. Because I do have to change. Wait, did I just set it to the... No, we're good. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. Why is it so loud? Also... Oh, okay. My monitor went black for a second. I was like, please don't. Let me change idle and stuff. Yep. Whoa. Complete. Game. Change the category. God, why is Splatoon so fucking loud? Turn the dial down again. The dial is so touchy for some reason. Like, I swear I barely touch it. What? No, I said Splatoon category, you ass. Okay. There we go. And then let me do having to remember where all my buttons are. Okay. Looks like we're good. Yeah. Okay. Whip. Why is it unskippable? Wait, was it an update for Splatoon? What else could they do to this freaking game? What did they change? Did they... Are you now invincible for 10 seconds after using your reef slider? Splatoon 3 update. I don't want to watch a video. I just want to know, like... What? Oh, wait, okay. I think I found it. God. Um, yeah, I believe this is it. Wait, what? It got a new update and they released details about the next update? Why are they... Are we not getting Raiders or 4? Are they just gonna bring back... Is 3 no longer a dead game? We're just doing this again? Okay, so what did they change? They 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 buffed the vertical swing for Flingza and reduced brush ink consumptions by 10%. What is happening? Bloblobber now does more damage. What the? This feels like a troll. Okay, now see, that is fine. They lowered the radius when you throw your stamp of the, like, insta-kill zone by, like, 10%. That's fine. Because for a while, after that last thing, people just were throwing their stamps. They weren't even using them anymore. Changes to X Battle. I don't care. Okay, wait. So, where's... It said that they detailed the next update, too. The next update will focus on changes to the balance of battles. So, more like buffs and nerfs. Jesus Christ. Man, like, the game is either dead or not. Why are they still doing this? Freaking Crayon Eater Bloblobber is now more Crayon Eater because you do more damage. Where's Seth? Let's find the good art. Not to say that some of this stuff isn't objectively pretty good. Okie dokie. Oh wait, that's why is that name so familiar? My brain is... Oh, that's... Wait, no? Who is that? Why do I know this name? And it's not... Wait a minute. What? If they're onion tea... Oh, is that why I think it's familiar? Is because I just see tea. And I'm like, wait, is that Nicole? That has to be it. Are you glowing? Oh, you are. I forgot about that helmet. Oh, see, now that's pretty good. I don't know what that thing is, but, well, that's actually pretty good, too. Wow, there's, okay. Let me guess. Seth is, like, at the top of the tower or something. Usually I see them, like, right out here somewhere. I don't usually have to look for them. Why do people demand you booyah back? I just... My brain just doesn't think about it. Like, other people do it, and I'm like, that's cool. I do it when something crazy's happening. Like, if we get a king kill in Salmon Run, yeah, absolutely do it. I spam the shit out of it, but... Oh shit, has Steph not put out a thing? Or did I just somehow not see them? There's no way they're actually at the top of that tower. Right? I feel like I'm obligated to investigate. Unless... No. Did that say plop? Oh, blip. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I didn't miss any hiding spots, which means they are probably, like... Any way I can, like, see them without... Listen, I have to investigate. Maybe they're right here? Nope. Swear to God. Oh, nope. Son of a bitch. So they're just not here. So they must not have, like, put any, like, art or something out. Alright, fair enough. What do you want, Harmony? What can I do for you? Oh, I guess I didn't collect any of my, stuff. Gosh, I hope it's cards. Oh. Money's fine, too. God, how much did we, like, play recently? Why do I have 94 grand? Wait. I could gamble. Me, 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 me. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Okay. I will take the hint and leave. Thank you. Oh, I'm starting at 200 on this one. I'm curious. Oh, whoops. Wait, is anybody playing? No. I didn't think they would be, but it's, you know, sometimes I miss obvious stuff. Like, what are you doing? Like, you have, like, friends playing right now. I can't decide if I like this monster more than the pink one. It's pretty good. Nothing beats the, like, colorful can. The one that's, like, got the red and pink and blue and all the weird, like, graffiti-looking art. That one's really good. Delicious. What? Oh, they're doing... Oh shit, I'm getting, as usual, distracted by funny posting on Blue Sky and wasn't paying attention. Here we go. I'm ready. I'm here. Dynamo go. That's right. Knew it. Knew it all along. Better watch that water. That icky, icky goo. Why did you do that? See what you did? Oh, dude, you took it with you. Oh no. I'm very slow. I'm trying to help you. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. Weird. I swear I saw like a second of some weird like egg lag. And I thought maybe like it was another one of those times where I was not wired. Cover it, cover it, cover it. Cover this one too. Never mind, there's a fucking steel eel. I'll just die. I'm actually gonna die. Okay. We might be pivoting to Final Fantasy. I think I was right. I think I'm underestimating how bad this map can be. Go ahead. Wait. Okay. I was gonna say, wait, if I do it too early, it does count as a, like, you quit and now you're banned. And that would have made me immediately game switch. Nope. Fucked up the trick. Now it's gonna, now I think I might as well have just let it play out. If we get a bunch of, like, wave 1 oopsies... Okay, it's just not working. If we get a bunch of wave 1 deaths, like, right away, yeah, I'm just gonna pivot to Final Fantasy. I don't feel like being stressed out. No, thank you. Give me that city coat. Oh, I should change out of my death gear. We're not in a death situation. Can we... What is this? Oh. I wish... I mean, I know it's just fucking typical of Nintendo, like, complaints, but, like... The more... Like, I like Salmon Run. I do. But... I'm trying to think... Like, I wish there was, like, multiple shifts going on at one time. And you don't necessarily have to fracture the the player base either. You could make it where you know, you can't pick, like, as ideal as that would be. You can't pick which one you want to queue for. But maybe have like 2 or 3, you know, two or 3 weapon sets, 2 or 3 maps. You know, a Coho on one, Ouroboros on the other, and so on. Like, it would make it a little more, like, playable. Maybe make it where you can pick a map if you, like, are a 4-stack. Because then you're not really impeding, like, matchmaking or anything like that. It's not the same group, is it? I don't think so. I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, Dynamo again. I'm okay with that. I burped. What's this gonna be? Oh. I thought it was nighttime. My eyes are bad. Don't. Okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna run out of ink if I keep doing this. Oi. What? You fucking... Oh. There was something, like, bumping me, like, keeping me in range of the moss. Like, I was trying to move away, and it was like something was, like, either booping me back into its range, or some kind of mysterious gravitational force was doing it. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, this... Of course. I was gonna say, of course the Steel Ill's after me. Egg. I was glad that, I was glad that, Star changed the name of their stream. Literally was in there for, like a minute when I was, like, actually paying attention, and they had a title you could just hear, and then that shit got stuck in my head for, like, the rest of the day. Fish! Fish like to swim next to fish. It just fucking... I was like, oh shit, now that stupid brain rot's back. I was gonna say, I think I actually hit him. Yippee! Oh. I should grab these and throw them. Well, That guy apparently did not see, so that's fine. Follow me! Okay or not? We can just kill him here, even though, like, the basket is here. Yep. Oh. Dude, I'm trying, but you aren't, like, helping at all. Dude, come on. Give me a break. Just stop. Nope. Quit buoy. Fucking just play the game. that one singular second of doing silly booyahs. It's time you could be painting or egg. These guys are really appreciative if you pick them back up. Yeah, well, never mind. They're just excited to be here. It seems. Yeah. Ooh, I thought I thought that I might have been tilting the stick a little bit. So, brief moment of panic when I thought, uh-oh, I'm just gonna shoot into the water like an idiot. I see you. Are you kidding me? You're right in front of me. Shut up. I can't get to that. Oi! Oi! Okay. I have Booyah. Would it be good to use that now? I think so. Apparently everybody thought it was a good idea immediately to use their specials. Alright, so maybe that first team just didn't go well. Maybe it was the high tide or something. Because, I mean, this isn't going, like, amazing, but it definitely went better than losing on wave 1. Yippee. Painting after the game is a habit left over from the app. The app had, what is it? Like Krusty Sean's Krusty Journey or something. And it was paint based, how you got your rewards, and eventually I don't remember when, but they added an update where it was like, okay, well now Salmon Run paint also counts, and I just never like broke the habit. Like I just like every time a match ends, I'm like, oh yeah, but get in some like last minute paint for those points. I think my cat is out there screaming. I might let him in. It's only when I start stream that he usually ends up wanting back out, so maybe if this group falls apart, I'll let him in. He's just, I don't know why he's being such a cat lately. He's never been like this. Also, hi. Wow, man, they really like to booyah. I think I should be on defense, actually. Because I can, like, one-tap a bunch of stuff. And I have better, like, ink conservation than the, Dynamo, honestly. go. Okay. Direct impacts, man, they do tremendous damage. I don't think people know that, though. Because you'll see a lot of people just doing the standard swipes, and it's like, yeah, those work for, like, lessers, but, like, you pierce stuff when you do this. And it takes out the biggins. No, why? Why? What? What? Why did you do that? It was so unnecessary. We were doing fine. I'm still, now that I've kind of figured out how the news... I say that. I feel like I mostly understand how the new scenario works in Uma. That's pretty much been my grind. Once you get the hang of it, it really is kind of weird how much Doom talk there was about this scenario. Like, it's so weird how many people were like, well, this is going to make everybody quit the game. It's the worst thing that's ever happened. And then so far, I've just been like, I don't know. Seems fine. It can get frustrating, like, at times, but not near as frustrating as, like, the last scenario we had. Which, you know, genuinely, it sometimes would cause me to, like, crash out. Because the, like, Unity, like, finale stuff, oh my god, like... you know, it tells you, well, it gives you a prediction of your odds with whatever race you're about to do. And it's basically double circle, circle, triangle, opaque triangle, or an X. And that's like your aptitudes, basically. Like if it says speed is a double circle, then you more than meet the requirement of the speed for that race. Like, you should be fast enough to win it. Just hands down. So, the worst thing about Unity was that sometimes you would go into the finale, which is really fucking important. Because if you win it, you get a bunch... You literally are just guaranteed to get a bunch of free bonus stats to your, like, final stats. If you lose it, you don't get those. And you also miss out on a free skill. God damn it. Why would we go down there? No, you get over here by the basket. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. Like, everybody knows if you've got a roller, you what are you doing? Okay. Maybe I was wrong. maybe this group falls apart at glow flies. Anyway, what I was saying was, there's nothing worse for me than getting to the, like, Unity finale and then it being like, yep, you're an S rank. Your chances of winning, like, all 5 races are all double circles. You are ready to go. And then you do it, and it literally just hits you with the, oh, shoot. You lost 4 out of 5 races. It's over. You get nothing. That shit? So far in the new scenario, if it starts to feel like I'm losing, it's, no, just grab eggs, you freaking moron. Are you kidding me? Oh, I led them away on purpose. Jesus Christ. Yeah, nothing would be worse than getting that, and then your whole run isn't ruined. But if you were trying to build like a competitive Uma, it's over. You just wasted like probably 30-40 minutes, depending on how long it takes you to get through a career, and it's just over. That shit fucking almost broke me. Usually in this new scenario, if I start to lose, I'm usually like, yeah, I wasn't getting like good I wasn't getting like good RNG during like the summer training and all this. I can usually identify what's happening. I'm not getting the skills I wanted. I'm not getting But in Unity, sometimes the game is telling you you're good. Psh, easy, man. You've got this hands down. 4 out of 5 losses. And you need to win at least 3 for it to consider it a win. So I'm really surprised how many people were like, man, global is gonna hate when this scenario comes out. It's the worst, and it's so far just been like, first of all, it's once you just kind of even have like a vague understanding of how the scenario works, no, I'm not gonna. I'm defending this man. Once you have like a vague understanding of how it works, getting like quality high-rated Umas is so easy. It took me like what, when I was determined to get an S-rank Tachyon during Unity, it took me like a month. And it was like the luckiest run of my life. Like I managed to roll Fast Learner, which makes it where all your skills cost like 10% less. So if you've got like a nice big chunk of skill points at the end of your run, you basically can get so many skills. Everything was like going my way. I had crazy stats. And I barely, like I was like 100 points over what was required to get an S rank. Like it was the most narrow thing. In the friggin' new scenario, S ranks have become my norm. Like every run is an S rank or an S plus, and I've got I think 2 double S's so far. So I don't know. I don't know what people. I don't know what was different about other people's experience. But yeah, okay, so S-Rank Billy... Oh, yeah, well, he's obviously into, like, those kinds of shows. But that's pretty cool that he's, like, a Kamen Rider. I actually like Kamen Rider. I'm trying to watch, like, all Kamen Rider. I started with, is it Double X? I think it's called Double X, but they just say X. Because the guy in the intro is like, Kamen Rider! X! It's fun. I mean, I've told the story about, like, it. You know, it's sort of spoilers, but, like, Kamen Rider X is fucking insane. Because I still don't understand if I missed something in regards to how that show starts, or if it is just that crazy. Because, I don't know. It's like soft spoilers. Like, it happens really early. So, like, if you care, just don't listen. But, like, his dad is the one who basically makes him a Kamen Rider. Ooh, shit. Because he's gonna die otherwise. He gets, like, shot, like, in the first episode. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, not nice. And then, like, what happened? Man, see, it's one of the... Oh, that's a flipper flopper. I thought it was rain. I thought it was the rain circle, so I was like, I can survive just, like, getting through this real quick. And then I realized it was a flippy floppy, and I was like, oh god, I'm gonna die. So, like, I think his dad dies too. And then it turns out his dad built him like like a, well, I guess it wasn't technically for him. It was for whoever the Common Rider was gonna be. But he built like an underwater base. And he is like uploaded into it. And he's like, I will help you, Shun. Like, and teach you the ways of the Common Rider, or how to battle evil. I don't fucking know. It's one of those kind of situations. The point is that it couldn't have been 2 or 3 episodes later that his dad is basically like, all right, I think you're good. And he jettisons his, like, pod that is him, basically, and then explodes. And to this day, I'm like, do I need to go back and watch that episode? Like, did I miss something? Why did he do all this, like, stuff, and then almost immediate... Wait, I got hit by a big shot? I didn't even see the wave. Is it hard to see from up here? Ooh, can I get some of that? Thank you. Yeah, because I'm like, he made it seem like he was gonna be like his, like, Zordon or whatever from, like, Power Rangers. Like, he was gonna be like his mentor. And then inexplicably he was just like, never mind. It made me wonder if maybe the actor either didn't want to be in it anymore, or there was some sort of drama behind the scenes. Because it felt so abrupt to be like, here's this cool base I made you, son, and I am dead, but my consciousness is basically in this computer, and I will help you do things. And then what felt like an episode later, he was like, actually, though, I'm done with this bullshit. Bye. He blew himself up. Oh, I, for some reason, thought the laser beam was going over there. Ooh. Oh, God. Lane. And you don't seem to understand. That song is unironically amazing, though. I used to have that, like, on a CD. Fucking love that shit. Oh, no! Help! I'm so slow. Oh, this guy's after me. Okay. No! Why does that happen every Kohozuda? Every single one of them. I get a hidden... Oh, God. A hidden, steel eel that comes out of his big stupid belly. It scares me. Oh, I know, but I gotta kill all these guys. Dude, I am trying, but you guys are getting body blocked hard. Dude. It's fine. This team is fine. I don't know what was going on during the Glowfly thing, but this is fine. They're fine. The Glowfly round definitely threw me for a loop where I was like, did I... Huh? But yeah, Lane is really good. It's... Well, I don't know if it's like my bestie's... probably not his favorite, but he does really like Lane. You were oh, okay. Well, gives me an excuse to let him in. Hang on a second. course, he was just gone. I genuinely was like, you know, hello? Oh no, why did I do that? Hang on, I was gonna... Oh, because there's a fucking hole in it. I had a few leftover fries. I was gonna eat them, and somehow there's a hole in the back. Those are all over the floor now. Yay! Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's all good. Yeah, I even went out there and kind of like called for him. Nothing. Like, okay, I'll peek out again at some point. Ooh, I think that's enough money for a gamble. Ooh, and I have some stuff. What you got for me? Oh, I do have this. Every now and then I see something in here that I'm like, wait, that actually looks unfamiliar. But I think I literally have every single, like, decoration. Quit that. Even though I'm not in here, quit that. Play my songs. Can we play? Surely not. Where would that even be? No. Maybe? Damn it. Okay, no. I was gonna say, can we play, like, the seasonal musics? Kind of silly that we can't, to be honest. Dude, the machine hates me today. Holy. Is this leading up to, like, a big, like, silver or gold? Holy shit. Fuck me, I guess. I'll just leave, I guess. I don't know. Wow. That's bad. Like, that's crazy. Because it started me off with the red one when I started, like, the game. But it was just a stupid, like, drink ticket. Mmm. Still slightly warm fries. Let's see if that team was just a fluke. Mmm. Just noticed I had a shout out from Kiki. I assume I was on one of my rants. Because I did not notice. Was this going to be more glowflies to ruin my day? Sweep them up, roller. Sweep them up, sweep them up, sweep them up, sweep them up. Alright. Not bad. Feels like a... Why is one of them bringing it way over there? Like, we have the firepower for this, as long as people actually shoot. I think if I get targeted, I think I'm gonna try and lure mine away. Because there's a lot of egg. But I'm not being targeted, so I think I'm just gonna... but they're still bringing them over here. And the roller is no longer rolling. So we're getting swarmed. Great. Yeah. The play would have been... I mean, I can't do anything, because the roller is not cleaning up the little guys anymore. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. Usually this map sucks. And it still does, but the weapon loadout isn't terrible. That was just a case of, honestly, whenever I was targeted, I should have just ran away. Throw that in the trash. Because there were so many eggs just sitting on the floor, but it wasn't helping that for some reason the roller stopped rolling. I don't have a pool. Well, I mean, I do, but it's not mine. It's, how do you even check that? Isn't it just... Yeah, I don't... Because usually I don't... like, if I'm doing this with pals, I'm literally just doing it with pals. Letter icon, then top right. Oh. Wait, can I just check what the poll is without leaving it? What the fuck? What? That just says leave. I don't want to hit that. Oh. Oh, there you go. Oh, I was actually going to talk about that, but I think the update notice threw me off. But or you know, the maps and chain whatever. Yeah, it is, it looks really good. Like one of those situations where if the Ghost in the Shell thing ends up being bad, I don't know how they like fumbled it because it looks really good. What is happening? Oh, right. Okay. I thought that like Harpy has been posting like it feels like a mile a minute, but they have a thing where they were like, you know, basically I'm super bored and I really need a distraction. Ask me anything. So that explains that. July can't come faster. Is that I didn't even is that oh. Sure. I as soon as I remember how. Give me a second. Isn't that like I thought that was right here. Am I blinding it? Oh no, you do I remember. You do this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And then don't I do wait. I don't do I have to do this or does it just I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, yeah, players in pool. Okay. Oh, well there you are. Ow, my foot. Oops. Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if I needed to or not, honestly, but with how fast you got in there, yeah, I probably should. Good thing I filled it up. I mean, she has silly moments in Standalone Complex. She's just, you know, she she has the old like anime and manga had that like kind of like 90s style, action hero kind of comedy aspect to Makoto. Whereas stuff like Standalone Complex, it was more like she still was like a little smartass, but it was more dry, you know. Like she fucks with people and she cracks little jokes, but they're spoken with just that very just kind of like dry. It's hard to tell, is she like kidding or which I kind of like, but I do like the like 90s like anime like girl like comedies like stuff. A lot of older ones had stuff like that. It's like a plucky, it's hard to describe, but it's just like every like lady pro tag back then was like the same, not entirely the same, but their style of humor was very similar. Oh god. Somebody really needs to help me kill these things. Why are you over there? What are you oh, because there's one over there too. Wonderful. This is actually a moment where I would maybe say if somebody has laser beams. Because, like, well, no, never mind. We got one of them. I was going to say, if we have 3 fly fish up, that's killer whale to me, even though it's wave 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. I didn't finish the Netflix show. It didn't seem bad or anything, but that weird, like, not quite anime, it's like CG kind of stuff. I don't know. It's really hard to look at for some reason. Like, I don't want to just flat out say I think it's ugly, but I don't love it. Like, Baki, I think it's like the first or second season does that in some of like the fights. It'll just abruptly like change to being like CGI instead of anime. And it's really like disorienting and weird looking because it's noticeable. And I've seen some really good like anime fight scenes. So it's like, it's hard not to see that and be like, well, wait, why not just do the cool anime stuff? That shit looks awesome. Look at Jujutsu Kaisen. Isn't that, like, unless I've just been completely bamboozled, like, aren't the fight scenes in that animated? That's not CGI. That shit looks crazy. I might have to use the super. Well, maybe not. I can't see. Oh, fuck you, Steel Eel. Fuck you. He literally bumped me into the fucking maws. He like nudged me into it. Yeah, I was pretty sure they were, and they're really well animated. Like, some of those, like, fight scenes look freaking... Like, I don't even need to know the context in some of them. I'm just like, wow, this looks crazy. So it's a little jarring when people choose to do the CGI stuff. Like, I don't know if, like, that's somehow more, like, cost-effective? I don't know. Always just kind of makes me like go ugh. So the Netflix thing was kind of hard to get through because I think that is entirely like CG. I think I could be misremembering. It may have been only some scenes, but I just remember being like, this is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. I don't know if I'm gonna just sit and binge watch this, but it's all right. What? They had a Beyblade slice their finger open? Huh? I thought those things were just like... I thought they were... Do they actually have components on them that can cut you? Or, wait, okay, maybe they meant, like, you know, like they stuck their, like, hand in there or something, and one of the little doodads, like, hit, you know, hard enough that it split the skin, because that can happen. I mean, okay. I was gonna say, the snipers are a problem, but we should probably try and lure everything else. Of course, I can't even get to the... There we go. No, actually, I'm just gonna die if I do that. Okay, now I can. Still pretty risky. I need to deal... I was gonna say, I need to deal with these. I have the fast shooty weapon. Is that gonna kill me? I should probably get off of here. Okay, I can't get those. This guy just keeps harassing me. I can't tell if that was my egg or... Okay. I'm not getting this egg home. I'm trying. Nope. Oh, I mean... I can't imagine that they're gonna do, like, a mini-series type thing. Because, I mean, it's Ghost in the Shell. Feels like it'll probably be a normal length series, I imagine. Unless they've already said it is a mini-series, then yeah, you know, you never know with that. Sometimes that's like 6 episodes. Ooh. I did, yeah. Well, and I guess Netflix is already being weird about the new, like, JoJo. Like, people are saying, yeah, they did learn from, like, Stone Ocean. Which, the issue with Stone Ocean was they had the most insane, like, release schedule where they were so sporadic that people were forgetting the show existed. And then suddenly it would be like, hey, like, the last, like, you know, 6 episodes comes out, like, tomorrow. And the show came out, like a year ago. And somebody said something about, like, yep, the second episode, because there's only one right now. They were like, yeah, the second episode doesn't even have a release date. It literally just says coming in 2026. And people are like, what? So they just dropped one episode? And I was like, oh no, not again. Like that's just bizarre. Like, who thinks that's a good idea? Like, most people, there's a lot of people that don't like when you're forced not to binge. You know, I'm one of those people. I really don't like the forced, like, kind of TV release type stuff where they're like, the show comes out on the 14th and then it comes out, but it's just the first episode. And they're like, well, yeah, they're releasing like an episode a week. I'm like, I hate that. If I choose to binge watch the show, I should be allowed to do that. Somebody said it's for, business reasons because it makes more sense to force people not to be able to binge, because then that makes it where they're less likely to sign up for like the lowest package and then cancel as soon as they're done watching what they wanted to watch. So, one person was like, yeah, that's why they do that. It's literally because it forces you to stay signed up so that you can finish the show. And I was like, you know what? Out of all the explanations I've heard, yeah, that one makes the most sense. They're like, yeah, because, that used to be like a major thing. Like, The Witcher was like a big, apparently, like, people did that with The Witcher a lot, was they would get Netflix and binge watch The Witcher and then cancel their Netflix. And then it was like, yeah, people do the one episode at a time thing because they're like, yeah, that forces you to stay with the service. Was Arcane 3 episodes at a time? Arcane was pretty good. I wish the second season was a little better. It's kind of all over the place. But the first season, I don't know if I have like notes. Yeah, see, that's pretty much what I do. Like, but they count on people, they count on the whole FOMO thing. If you're behind on the latest show, you're not going to have anything to talk about at the water cooler. For me, it's like, I don't care. I'm waiting for the show to be done so I can watch it. I've also had the only argument I've heard for not doing that is there one time somebody was like, well, yeah, but like if everybody starts doing that where they don't watch the show until it's finished so that they can binge watch it, then that punishes the show because it looks like nobody wanted to watch it at first. And I'm like, I guess there may be some truth to that. But at the same time, my brain is like, then let me watch it when I want to watch it. If you just let me binge it on day one, then your whatever, your notes or whatever will say, wow, there are a whole lot of people just watched the whole fucking thing the day it came out. That's crazy. Okay. I see. I thought like they were just spitty top things, which again, yes, like it's like like a air hockey puck or whatever. Like if you take like a significant blow, your flesh can just split under it. So that I was assuming maybe that's what happened. You know what I mean? Like they put their hand in too soon or something, and it like hit them and cracked their thing. They used the word split or something, or slice or something though. So I was like, what the fuck? Beyblades can cut you? Damn. This shit was more hardcore than I thought it was. I never got into Beyblade. I watched like a few episodes because I think sometimes the show would just come on in the early morning. but it was very silly to me. Because it really was just like spinny tops. Like, and I know you can make that argument for like everything of that time, you know. Yu-Gi-Oh was just silly cards. It was like, yeah, but like they had that like hologram tech where it, like the monsters were really there. Beyblade, it was like the spirit of the Beyblade could come out, but I don't think people actually saw it. I think it was more like, you know, the like representation of the Beyblade, but like maybe only the person using it could see it or something. I don't know. This show is weird. Oh, they wait, what? So the Beyblades had like spirits that were actually real? All right. Fair enough. Like I said, I saw like a few, and it was so hard to get behind the idea of like spinning top battle, which, you know, that's, oh man, that's not a new thing. You know, even when I was a little bit younger, we still had like spinny top things that you battled with, but it was just spinny top things that you battled with. Oh, good thing I didn't waste both jetpacks. For some reason, I was under the impression that was wave 3. Whoopsie. Good thing I didn't burn it. But yeah, I know that, like, Arcane is technically done, but didn't they do the whole, what's the, whoa, what's the other... Oh, Castlevania. You know, where they were like, Castlevania's complete, but only this saga. Didn't they kind of say the same thing with Arcane? Like, Arcane technically is done, but, like, we will get some other show, you know, in the, like, League of Legends universe or something. It just won't be about, you know, it just won't be about, like, Jinx and all those people. It'll be some other thing. Okay, that's kind of what I thought, but I couldn't remember if that was the case or if I just made that up. I'm gonna get fucking murdered. Alright, hang on. Ugh. Why is this getting so hectic? What the fuck? I'm out of specials. God, this is like... This is suddenly... This is just a fustercluck. Like, holy shit. Ugh. This, I don't think... Oh, come on. Why'd you do that to me? There's no way I can get back up there. I tried. I wonder if they'll do something interesting, like, was it Zon, I think? I would love... I can't imagine that they do it, like, this quick, but I would love to see, like, some Briar or something. I can't... Briar would have to be like a... Like a... Not quite like a side character, but they couldn't... Briar can't be like the main focus of like a League of Legends like series. And I don't think that they would do a series that almost completely focuses on Jinx and then jump into a new series that is about another crazy girl. Briar's not even technically crazy-ish. She's not mentally healthy, but, like, that's just because she bites. You know, she's all right if you establish yourself as a friend. Swain, I don't think was in Arcane. That mostly focused on what? Vi, Jinx, what's the dude with the hammer? Yeah, and then like Caitlyn started showing up. Was that like she doesn't show up like right away. That's like, was it season 2? Or was she in season 1? Or was she like teased during season 1? I can't remember. It's been a minute since I. Yeah, Echo's in it. Victor's kind of different, but like, you know, not different enough to not really be Victor. Oh, okay. For some reason, part of me was like, was Kate in it from the start? Ooh, are you after me? Seriously? I hate Stelios, man. Get away from me, dude. Ow. It's gonna fuck me. I don't think I can get this. There we go. I got it. I was gonna say I'm gonna die for it, but I got it. But yeah, it's very well animated, and the first season, honestly, pacing is good, story's good, plenty of emotional damage to be had if that's something you're into. Oh, really? That's interesting. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, honestly, knowing not that much, League lore, Victor was the one that I was like, okay, Victor is almost like a different character. not like a complete, like, why is this even Victor? But it was enough that it was like, what the fuck? They really wanted to do something different with him, huh? Oh, God. Okay, got him. I was gonna say, I can't believe it's another Stelios. Yeah, well, I mean, Jinx, I think in game, we only had, like, vague kind of, you know, like, we knew that her and Vi had history, but I'm not sure if there was a ton of stuff. Like, I don't think the whole powder bit was part of Jinx. I think that was like an Arcane thing. I don't remember anything ever being like, nah, that's not even her real name. She used to be Powder. Hi. At least I think. Again, I'm not like a League lore, person. So it's like I have vague knowledge. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I knew that there was like something about like, they definitely grew up together and something happened and now they don't like each other. So of course stuff like that is like, oh, okay, well that's, the show definitely expanded on that. Oh my God. I swear those are getting worse. Yeah, exactly. Like, damn. Got more than one of them that time. Please get away, please. Oh. I'm trying so hard to, like, get the eggs that we've spawned in there, but I am getting swarmed. Sure. I don't know, like, I I probably won't react right because I don't know what's normal for, like, a baby. How much does a baby weigh on average, you know? Like, I feel like whatever you tell me, I'm gonna be like, oh, whoa. Oh, okay, well, that gives me some context then. Yeah, this was a case of we were chasing the Goldie a lot, but we weren't actually putting the eggs in. Because I was trying so hard, but I had the pencil, so I couldn't really do it because I was just getting swarmed. Yeah, I mean, we don't lose anything, but I just kept seeing the the dudes flying away with our eggs, and then I kept seeing them on the floor, and I was like, ugh. Oh, wow. Ooh. That's the big old baby, apparently. I guess that checks out, because I think I was like... I want to... 9 rings a bell. I was also, like, super late, though. I think I was... What was... I was... I can't remember. I was supposed to be born in, like... Well, no, that can't be right. You can't... You can't be that late. I was gonna say, that can't be right. Yeah, I was gonna say, usually if you're late by like a week. My brain was like, weren't you supposed to be born like 2 months before you were born? And I'm like, no, that doesn't happen. I know I was late, but I guess I just don't remember by like what degree. Because I know that it was like a long process too. Like apparently oh shit, we lost somebody. What the fuck? Oh, was it the person that was just like standing here? Did they like time out for standing? Because somebody when we spawned in was just kind of standing there. Which, you know, people do that a lot for some reason, so I just kind of assumed they started moving at some point. Go away. Or come to the basket, actually. I have some important information. Okay, well, again, just getting swarmed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. If I can get like a second to breathe, I could maybe take out one of these fish sticks. Ooh, I have a tickle. It was on my leg, too. Oh, okay. um, from what I remember, I think I was natural. I just took forever. And then there was like a lot of complications. I remember that. Like a lot of complications. I think I almost died like twice. Well, also that person just AFK'd out. I'm gonna let them like rotate. Give it a second. I think I was 9 sounds right. I think I was 9 pounds. That sounds correct. But and it would probably make sense if I was late because I think what you're you know usually you're less if you were early. All right, should be good. Is that my cat? No. I guess I was just hearing something. I guess I'm just hearing things now. I swear I heard him for a second, and I was like, oh my god. Really? He may just be, like, pouting. Because, like I said, I didn't see him. They wanted 5. I'm from 4. I had to go over it in my head. To be fair, 2 of them are half, which is fine. It happens. I shouldn't be the one taking those out, to be honest. I should be dealing with, because I can, like, I can snipe some of these, bosses. I don't think I should be prioritizing. Oh my god. There are, like, 4 flyfish. I feel like... I mean... Okay, I mean, I guess we're getting them. I was gonna say, that feels like another, like, if we have a killer whale, who cares that it's first wave? I would use it. I cannot fucking... It's so bad with pencil. Like, if they... Why did someone fucking quit again? What keeps happening? Is that... How do you can't even check, can you? No. I was gonna say, I was gonna use the thing to, like, see who was in the game. But you can't do that. I am not the oldest. Middle always seems like the worst. It just does. I don't know if it is, but it just always seems like the worst. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Like I said, I have no experience, so... Oy! Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bink. Snap. Like, if you can get going in the dynamo, it's not so bad. But, man, if you get caught just a little too deep behind enemy lines, that shit happens. I literally can't recover from, like, my swings or movement fast enough to not die. I think it's fair to burn that to clear the basket, so I'm not going to get mad about it. Middle's the one the parents know how to deal with. I guess that's true. And then a high tide, really, game? Just being rude. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. That was, I didn't see him coming. Oh, that's actually not coming for me for once. Oh. Oh. I honestly wasn't sure I was far enough away from that. I might not be far enough. Okay, I am. Dude, laser beams are murdering me. Oh my god. There's like two of them, and it just I was being forced to just bounce around like an idiot. I think we do this. Cool that you bumped me into the jets of the flyfish. Very cool. I mean, I feel like there was a shot there for a second, but now it's like, nah, it's a wrap. This is no way. Being down a person, even if that person was potentially not the best in the world, is just murder. Like, it has to be like gold rotation or something where you can kind of compensate for somebody being, you know, off the map, but like that just added ability to get eggs in there and stuff. Like, ay. That's 2 games in a row, though, where somebody's, like, bailed. I am still on... Okay, I am. I don't know. I'm almost out of monster. And then my energy will collapse. Probably not. I'm fine. Oh, head pets. I heard the noise and was like, oh gosh. I ain't wanna... Oh shit. I haven't... Wait. Is... I can't... Fuck, I can't check. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I feel like they are also VIP, but I also forget to do things. So I was like, they should be able to do the shout out. Oh, I thought I had an egg. As you can tell from me directly rushing at the basket. Oh no, I mean, I still forget that, because like sometimes I'm like, wait, who have I feel like, you know, I think I have VIP'd people that I think should be VIP, but at the same time, you know, what was it, Solvi, I think? You know, I was like, well, you should probably also be VIP, honestly. It's just something I don't really think about, because in my head, I've gotten all that, like, squared away. You know, made Star a mod, so I have a mod now. Got some VIPs that can do, like, some of the commands and stuff. So it's like, in my head, it's all squared away, so I'm not ever thinking about who is or isn't a VIP. I also found a good backseating message that I think is like, it's from another streamer. I'm obviously not going to just like copy paste it. I'm going to edit it a little bit, but it almost perfectly summed up how I feel about it, and I think I'm going to make it like a command that I don't think I'm going to make it where everybody can use it, because I feel like the way it's worded is more of a, like, somebody did do it, and this is what you hit just to, like, let people know, like, hey, so just gently. Here's what's going on. Oh. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Oh, I ran out of fucking ink. Ooh. Oh god, I missed. Fuck. And I don't usually miss, but that felt bad. And pencil with the charge is just... feels really bad if you end up in a tight spot, because it is just like, I am stranded with no inkies. Yeah, there's not enough here. Yeah, this is starting to feel a little... I'm not quite ready to be like, do I want to do some anarchy or do I want to pivot to something else? But we're getting there. Like, we're getting there. Getting a little frustrating. A full minute of this ad break has just been guitar riffs? What? Did you get an ad for guitars? Or was it just one of those, like, you know, we're showing you a bunch of awesome stuff and it's doing the widdly wah, widdly wah. Oh, it was literally just some dude playing. Okay. Cool. I mean, nobody's come in here and done the whole, like, you know, what was that? Okay. That derailed my brain. I don't even remember what I was talking about. I thought I heard like a bang. It's kind of... It didn't scare me, but it was like, what? It was just some dude. Okay, I'm trying to retrace what I could have been saying, because it, like... Oh, I remember. I was gonna say, hey, at least people aren't coming in here and being like, I'm getting, like, erection gel ads every time I stream. The first time that happened, I was like, what? There's just a gel for that now? I thought that was like a... I thought you did like a pill or something, and then that was all you did. I didn't know there was just, like, we've perfected the science to it's like, nah, just put this gel on it, you're fine. I'm gonna let you guys do that. I would have gone over there, but I feel like there's too many of us over there now. No, they're gonna need help. Fuck. Can't tell if you're... Okay. Brought you an elevator. Nice shot. Goober. Yeah, if you... Okay. Alright, so I come over here to help, and everybody bails. That's cool, I guess. Hey, I'll just die or whatever, you know. I'm gonna get killed. Ooh, this is what I'm... Fuck, God. Kind of what I was worried about happening, but all these eggs are gone. Fuck. That's a big loss. That was so many egg, but we got quota, so who cares? Whoa. I was gonna say, you might have overthrown that, to be honest. I hate you, car. Die! I don't ever pay attention, usually, to, like, what ads I'm getting where. I know I get one for, is it, like, Panda Express? Which I don't even... I mean, I assume there's one of those here somewhere, because aren't those, like, everywhere? But I swear I don't know where it is. And isn't it, like, not... Like, I've seen the bit where it's like, you know, they only have one good item. And it's, like, sugar chicken or whatever. Can't say I know for sure because I've never had it, but... I don't know why I'm getting ads for something like that, because it's like, man, I don't even know if I've ever even brought up Panda Express. There, oh my god. Okay, so there's a bunch of fly fish up, I guess. One... No, there's only... Oh, wait, no, there's two. Okay. That still felt like a lot of missiles. What the fuck? I... Man... Dynamo feels so bad sometimes. Like, it just takes one... It takes you so long to get into, like, your trot for rolling. And then the recovery from swinging is so bad. Like, if I get caught in a spot where, like I just did, where I was like, okay, I can either, like, try to do another hop melee and smack stuff, or I can try to roll away. And I was like, I think this is a bad spot. I should just roll away. And I just, literally, I couldn't get, like, revved up to start rolling before they killed me. Ooh, that's... Oh, okay. Never mind. First anime. Hard to remember, but it was probably Naruto. My first was genuinely Dragon Ball. And it was an accident. I just stumbled across it one day. And I didn't know what it was until, like, later. Like, I watched it, but I think I, like, changed the channel. And then later was like, oh, wait a minute. This is that show I saw, like, forever ago. I remember. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know what my first one that, like, I actively watched was. I guess it would be probably Pokemon. I'm really trying to remember because said, well, yeah, I guess it would be. I'm trying to think back because a friend of mine did, you know, get me into watching, like, Dragon Ball, like, Z. But I definitely watched Pokemon. I definitely watched a lot of the classic Toonami stuff. Like Gundam, Sailor Moon, stuff like that. Just hard to remember, like, which one was, like, first. I was gonna say, I'm committed to trying to kill the flyfish, but I'm gonna die. How did that get all the way up here? Fuck you. There's no way that makes it. Oh, well, somebody got him. No! God damn it. I thought I had time to get on it. Okay. Definitely starting to lean towards, like, either... Like, we switch to Anarchy, and that's only if somebody's gonna go with. I don't feel like doing solo Anarchy right now. But if nobody wants to do Anarchy, I'm starting to lean more and more towards maybe doing a little bit of grind on Final Fantasy. The grind's about to get more interesting, though. There's a Moogle event coming, which are y'all gonna... Okay, okay, so it's definitely over here somewhere. Yep. There's a Moogle event coming, which are, like, literally the grind events. Where you are, like, incentivized to do activities a bunch because you get these little tokens, and you turn those in, and you get goodies. And you don't have to do, you know, there's not a content that is, like, the content you should do. So, if I feel like doing more Final Fantasy grind in the future, that's going to be less of a... We're just doing those fights with the cool music. I might even do some PvP, because as much as I don't like PvP, in the Moogle events, I think it's... I want to say it's the Crystal... whatever mode. Basically, the payload mode is the one that, like, in terms of time taken to, how many, like, little Moogle stones you get, I think it's the most, like, cost-effective, like, way to grind. And then I know that there's usually, like, what I think it's called, like, either the ARI or the Aetherochemical Research whatever. I think those two are the dungeons that are, you know, those are the grind. But honestly, you can queue up for just a whole bunch of shit for some variety and get some stones. And then you usually have, like, an objective to do. Like what is it? Like it's the ultimate one is the one that's for, like, the entire event. And then, there's a mini one that changes, like, every week, I think. And it's usually, like, you know, go fishing, or, like, you know, do a thing of PvP, or do this specific dungeon. Stuff like that. Point is, there's more variety than, like, my usual grind, which is just trying to get those stupid, Arcadian items. Oh, God. Oh, it's so slow. It's so slow. Hey, we did it. We just have to not die. Yippee. Sounded pretty kinky. Yep. I don't know. Oh, I I do know. I was gonna say, I don't know if there was an anime I watched when I probably shouldn't have, but yeah, I absolutely know exactly which one I saw, because it horrified me for, like, ever. And then eventually I found out what the name of it was. I think it's called, Barefoot, like, Gen, or something like that. And it's about the bombs being dropped. And, oh my god. Some of the imagery in that is nightmare fuel. Because, like, I remember whenever I saw it, like, I still remember it. So I wasn't like, you know, I wasn't like a little baby. But, like, even I remember it was like a deer in headlights kind of thing where I was horrified by what I was seeing, but, like, it was hard to look away. I think once the scene was over, I immediately was like, I have to, like, get out of the room and away from this. This is horrible. What was that? Why did I see that? Drop that. I'm going to go ahead and use this. I had a feeling that was going to happen, but... Oh, hey! Pencil does so much damage that I was like... You know, maybe I should just go for damage, even if I die. Sword Art Online I never got into. I did like the, you know, the same thing that came before, which was Dot Hack. I'm so glad those games are coming back. Well, I'm cautiously excited that they're coming back, because I hope they do it good. It's literally called, like, Barefoot Gen or something. Gen. And like I said, it's about the bombs being dropped after WW2. I could go again. That wasn't as bad, so. No, like no shoes. I think, let me look. Make sure I'm not giving the wrong name. Oops. Yeah, it's this. Oh shit, this came out like... Oh, I didn't know this was, like, this old. It's a 1983 film? Oh, okay, it was dubbed in 1995. Okay. They made a sequel. Alright. Oh, God. Dot Hack was essentially the same idea, except the thing that, Sword Art does is, like, you know, what is it, like, that's the whole point of, like, the MMO, is that, like, if you ever die in the MMO, like, your character's just permagon. Dot Hack is complicated, but it's more that, like, it's normal MMO rules. If you die, you can just, you know, you can just come back. But if a certain type of thing kills your character, then not only does your character die, but you also go into a coma in real life. And, you know, presumably, like, unless a certain something happens, you don't come back. I thought that would actually... I thought that explosion would hit, well, I guess I don't know if the explosion actually is... Oh, shit, I had invincibility still? Huh? What? I thought scraping the edge of that, big shot wave was gonna kill me, or... Okay, we'll see. What the fuck? Oh, you just die in real life? Okay. See, I thought it was your character just died. All right. Well, I immediately died for it, but there you go. Okay, now I'm starting to once again be like, all right. I mean, if you're down, I would be down to switch to Anarchy for a bit, or even Turf. I don't care. Open for opens. Oh, right. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean open for opens? But I forgot that's the mode you have to play in Anarchy. Is the open mode. Let me guess. Is it... Oh, you can do it with series? I thought series was like... Well... Wait, can't... Am I crazy? I thought series got changed to you couldn't do it with friends. Right? I... Like, I thought that was the point. Was it, like, they wanted it to be where one of them you can queue up with, like, a full stack, but then the other one is for solo people, because basically... Or something, like... Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I could have sworn that series... Yeah, see? You can't do it. Can't even set it up. I was pretty sure that's how it was, but I wasn't positive. Forgot I was still swording, trying to get this sticker. Ooh. I must have just gotten the 2-star sticker. Nope, no money. Experience just doesn't matter after you, like, get, you know... like, after you get, It's so dumb. Let us buy these or something. Like, because I've been out of these for a while now, and I just never get more. Yeah, see, yeah, I would. That's usually what I do. But it, I ran out, like, forever ago, and I just never get them anymore. So I have to get the solo ones. Yeah, exactly. It's like at a certain point, they don't matter anymore. Wait, what? Story mode gives them from the drone. What do you mean? Like, you can buy these somewhere? Why is this loading so slow? Oh, here we go. What? Did I just see, like, weird... Was that like a glitch? What did I just see? I swear I saw, like, weird lights up there for a second. Over there on the landing pad. Oh, what the fuck? And you can just... How do you... Oh, jeez. I was gonna say, how many do I have? I need to see how many I have first, but holy shit. Yeah, sure. Does this take, like, time? Or does it just do this and then come back? Oh, damn. Okay. Shit. I thought this was like a now thing. Oh well. The fact that those two just, like, let it happen. Oh, that's right. I have to do this. Yeah. And then Marie, it doesn't matter how you, like, try to attack. She's not having it. Wait, how do I... Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, so next day. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know if I knew about that, but didn't... Like, so what do you... How much does it bring you? Does it literally just bring you, like, a thing? Or does it... Can it bring you, like, a bunch of stuff? Because if it's just, like, a thing, that's not that great. I wonder if the... Let me look. I wonder if the wiki says something. Oh, it's just a thing. I'm still going to look, just in case. Boop, 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 boop. There it is. Shell drone. Oh, okay. So it's... Wait, what? Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, it's a 70% chance to get a locker decoration. 10% chance for food, 10% chance for 5 random ability chunks, and 10% for 10 grand. It says that the locker decorations is the only way to receive duplicates of the Return of the Mammalian exclusive decorations. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I found out about this and then just was like, eh. Does it? Now see if side order has something, then I definitely don't know about that because I know you can just buy stuff. Post game what? I finished side order. I have all the thingies. Checks out. I don't know why I have the sniffles. Well, yeah, but I've gone back there post story mode because why did I go back there? No, I know I went back there. Maybe just for giggles. Did I do after Alterna? I don't know. I just know that I have like I have the reward for 100%ing the like Alterna stuff. So I assume I did everything? Because you got like a special like phone wallpaper and stuff. I'm bad at the story mode stuff though. I don't know if it would be fun to watch that. How would you know? How do you... Why would it say if I was 100% if I missed something? Plus, the story mode can get really frustrating. Like, some of those maps in Alterna, like, made me so angry. Oh, that one over there? Yeah, I guess I didn't then, because it would have the flag on it. God, I haven't done story mode in forever anyway. Why is there like a disco down there? What is this music? It sounds like a 70s song or something. Oh, that's right. You have all of these. I forget what he does though. What does he do again? I thought he was just for cleaning stuff up. Does he? Oh wait, no, he does have like a function, doesn't he? Like he like inhibits if you throw him on a bad guy or something like that. Oh, there's just, it literally is just called Alter, or After Alterna. Okay. Oh, I thought he just hindered them or something. Like you could throw him at like an annoying enemy and he like holds them down for a second. Oh man, I don't like the clear reward being so massive. That makes me think this is actually like hell. Fuck. Bap beep. Oh, I guess he does just off them. Jeez. I didn't see that. I thought there was a floor there. What a weird, like, song. It's, like, cool, but, like, not what I was expecting from down here. Yeah, boy. Oh, I didn't... Oh, well. I was gonna say I didn't see that thing, but it's all good. Could I have those? No? Okay. I'm good. I think I'm good. I don't think I want to do this. It's just gonna get on my nerves. If I was in a better mood, maybe. But this is just gonna irritate me. And then I'm gonna, like, crash out and end the stream. What do you just get a file from that? I don't know, we'll see. Like, that definitely seemed like it was gonna get on my nerves really quick. So, like, that's one of those things that it might be like, I'll save that for, like, a special day kind of situation where I'm like, okay, we're doing after, you know, Alterna today. That'll just be the stream. Unless I just, like, for some reason go nuts and beat it, like, immediately, you know? And then I'll be like, okay, well, I guess I locked in, so let's do something else, I guess. I just like going around and painting the... What? How are you finding stuff? I've got everything. And where is it? What are you trying to get at? Oh. Did these, like, respawn or something? What? Where'd he go now? Oh, he's... Yeah? What'd you find? Okay, these must respawn. Because I know I found everything. I wonder, like... I mean, I'm sure that, like, somebody beat after it, like, what? 10 minutes? Kind of want to see, like, what's like, the record? YouTube. Oof, boy, kind of looks like 14 to, like, 16 minutes, it looks like. Oh wait, no, there's like a super speed run, I guess. That's like literally takes like 2 minutes. Oh, it says it's not real. Never mind. Oh, no way. Oh, now I see why people want me to try that. Literally, there's a video of like Alpha Red doing it, and it says it was like he died like 1,400 times. And then, now I see why people want me to do it. It's because they want me to be miserable. Ain't no way. Oop. That's enough for a Gamba. I mean, they could be exaggerating for like clickbait, but the the thumbnail said it was like a blurred 4-digit number that looked like 1,400 and something deaths. Oh no, I know I've got the 100% because the app gives you an item. So I know I've got that. I guess after Alterna just doesn't count, I guess. But like as far as like the app like reward goes, it's like, yeah, you did it. You did the thing. You hundo percented. Yeah, well that's what I wanted was like I wanted the locker stuff and I wanted the phone wallpapers. I still use the phone wallpapers. I think my background right now is... This is my background. I can kind of peek real quick. It'll freeze me, but... Oh, it's Pearl. And then I obviously can't check my lock screen without... Oh, I know. I remember. My lock screen is the Act one, and then my background is Pearl. Okay. Oh, okay, of course. Ad just finished. I was gonna say, maybe I might stretch for a second, but eh. Tomfoolery. The actual Xbox 360. That's a sad king. Oh my god, a TTV name. And okay. Nothing too interesting. Nothing too marvel at. I mean, honestly, the funniest one was probably the with the thinking statue. There's just a dried squid behind it. Yeah, like the only other one I would probably do is can you do that from here? So I think I did have it that way for a while. Yeah, I think I was gonna do red. Or actually, you know what? Now that I see it, I may have had red for a bit. Tend to fluctuate. Red is technically my favorite color, but I probably just liked the way it looked and wanted a change. So I was like, you know what? Make it pink. And then once you had all the decorations and I had my locker how I wanted it, I stopped thinking about it. Yeah, probably down to do some like... Oh, it's Clam Blitz. That's not terrible. I was worried it was going to be, what you call it? It's not... What is it? Rainmaker. I was having a moment where my insane brain was like, well, at least we're not playing Reef Blaster. I'm like, well, that's not right. Technically, I don't hate any of the modes, but if there was one that I was less interested in, it would be Rainmaker. Like, Rainmaker's the one that if it's up, like, I'm down if people are down, but I'm usually like, ugh. Clan Blitz is probably like the next one that I'm like, eh. And then I guess Splat Zones and Tower just kind of, I don't know. I don't really feel strongly about either one of those, to be honest. It's like they're fine. Clan Blitz honestly used to be the one I hated more, but you it is less bad because you can influence that even if your team kind of sucks. Rainmaker, if your team sucks and the other team is doing, you know, scummy like pro strats, you know, and like stealing the Rainmaker and hiding it and all that stuff, there's not really anything you can do about that. I feel like I have more influence in Clan Blitz if I want to. I prefer not. I prefer to just kind of slay and not deal with the clams. What is my... Oh, suction. I was going to say, what is my special? What hit me? What just hit me there? Why did I almost, like, die? Why did I immediately go into you are near death? Be careful. Oh shit, I'm a... What is... I'm a bubble. Like, why did I choose this life? Like, what did I do this for? What is the application of bubble in Clam? I guess protecting the, like, basket for a bit. Of course, like, this is just straight up feeling like a stalemate situation. Like, nobody's doing anything. Like, we're both just kind of doing the whole, like, you know... Oh, man, I don't know how that didn't... I guess I'm never gonna get used to the freaking... the like, weapons that I expect to be one-taps, and then they're not. I don't think I'll ever get used to those. Like, I honestly thought with how close I was to that dude that it was like, that's a wrap, you're dead. I can't keep up. Honestly, at a certain point, like, when I was doing Anarchy, like, solo, just trying to, like, see how far I could get in rank, I think that was, like, the revelation that it's not so much, like, Anarchy and stuff that I have fun with, it's playing with friends. Because, like, that was an experience of, like, man, I'm not even sure I like Splatoon. You know? This is one of those kind of things where it's like, I don't even know if I like this game. I think I just like playing it with, like, friends. At least in, like, the ranked, like, you know, Anarchy stuff. Turf is still fine. This is a big old nothing match, though. This is going to take forever, and then somebody's going to win at, like, the last 10 seconds, because, like, everybody is playing like we are at max fucking rank, you know, splat battles. Like, nobody's making moves. Everybody's doing really safe plays. The most aggressive they've been was just then, and their brush ran right into the sword, and then the other one just kind of let me get them. So, oh, see? And that's going to be a wrap. Because there's just not really, like, I refuse to believe this sweat team, like, it's like a 3-stack at minimum, because they all have those stupid little crosses in their names. I can't imagine they're going to let us in. Yeah. Ugh. I mean, if I get super bored, I'm fine with not having a long stream. So, I did my job. I bagged one of them. Ooh, I am really tired too. Oh, God. That was one of those stretches. It was good. Oh, no, it was a 4-stack. I didn't see that they all had the stupid little crosses. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that I when I first started like using it and we got into Clam Blitz, I was like, where can I use this? And then the more I thought about it, the more I was like, oh, you know, you could probably pop it like at basket because it would allow you to safely get more clams in before they could like get you. I want to say I've seen him already, but maybe not. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a lot more like menacing than his like normal one. Oh god. Oh shit. I missed some messages and one of them is very big. I will have to fucking check that later. Holy shit. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, when I've not used something, I usually just kind of have to guess. And I was trying to think, like, where would bubble be useful? And that's when I was like, ooh, wait a minute. I bet it would be good if you could, like, use it as a, like, basket defender to keep the basket going. Yes, dude, get that blob lobber that got a damage buff for some reason. I'm still, like, baffled that they buffed the damage on the blob lobber. Everything that they've buffed in, like, the last 2 updates has made me sincerely go, do they even play the game? You are buffing things that are, like, why did this need a buff? Were Bloblobber players struggling? Like, because I refuse to believe that. Well, what the fuck happened there? Did somebody blow them up? Why did we go from our baskets vulnerable to a wipeout? Oh, this is another, like, team. I just noticed they got Resident Evil names. I know if you want to avoid that, you got to play in, like, series, but Jesus Christ, the amount of times it's, like, weird, sweaty nerds, and I'm in here goofing off with Hey. They're still there. I was gonna say, I don't think they're gonna be able to get to the fucking thing, but still. It was about to break, so I was like, fuck it. Well, I almost got it. I thought maybe I could just outpace them because they clearly had their attention elsewhere. Oh man, I did not like 13 at all. I'm just that one that one I don't feel bad about when I'm like I don't really like all the Final Fantasy games. 13 I felt like was just a disaster. I hated that game. I don't think there's anything about that game that I liked. Except for Saz, which I've mentioned before. I like Saz because he felt like a real person. And he was like the only character in that game that treated all the weird other characters as weird other characters. You know, like they're out there doing the whole like power of friendship shit, and Saz is the only person in your party going, "What are you guys talking about? We are going to die. This dude is gonna kill us. Like, what are you doing?" And that made me happy. Outside of that, I fucking hate that game. It's so linear. There's like no exploration. You are literally just stuck in hallways, and then you go to different hallway. And then lightning is literally girl cloud, not cloud, Squall. Like she is literally just a bitchy ass with a gun sword. Yeah, I've only played the first one. I was done with the first one. I've never even finished the first one. I got to the part where Snow showed back up on a fucking motorcycle and was like, I think I'm good. I'm done, I think. I don't want to play this anymore. I really don't like this. Like, not being a Final Fantasy fan in the first place, 13 was like, oh my god, help, get me out. I don't like it. Yeah, no, I mean, like, listen, Final Fantasy fans, there's plenty of them that are like, 13's actually okay. But, like, man, like, usually there's something redeeming about them, even if I wasn't crazy about them. You know, Final Fantasy 7. I like the aesthetic. I like that weird, like almost post-apocalyptic town, and then when you finish that mission, it's like a normal fantasy world that opens up where you've got this huge world map to like explore and all this cool stuff to see. I like that. Final Fantasy 8. I like the music. um 8 had some good characters. 9 I like, so I don't really have to, you know, I don't really feel like I have to justify that one because I actually like that one. 10, 10 I really liked the like battle system and stuff. And honestly, I didn't hate the sphere grid. I wish the sphere grid had been less breakable because holy shit. Like some people uh you know, because like what there's like an edition of that game, or is it like a difficulty or something? I can't remember. But there's a way to make it where every character starts in like the middle of the sphere grid or something, which basically enables you to just turn everybody into somebody else or just completely ignore their original character. Which I get, like, haha, funny, or the appeal, I guess, on some level. But at the same time, I like when your characters, you know, have, like, their roles. I think that's cool. You know, I like when you have your, like, white mage that's your healer, and you have your black mage and all that cool stuff. It's less fun to me when all my characters can fill all my roles if I, you know, give it enough time. Well, that's going in our basket. I guess... Oh, wait, they died. Okay, never mind. I thought for sure that was going in. I was like, well, that was a good push, but I think we're going to have to go back and do the thing. What you doing? Do the hammer. Ow. That's a weird bubble. Speaking of... If anybody would like to come to Bubble... No? That's cool then. I guess I'll just leave. But yeah, and then 11's an MMO, and it's very crusty. I don't hate it, but like I don't know how much I would like play it, you know, today, because it's an MMO and it's a very crusty MMO. I do think it's neat. Don't get me wrong. It's just, you know, there is a crust level. 12. I still haven't finished 12. But I will admit, from what I had played, I feel like if I was going to probably like another one, just gameplay wise and not completely like hating the story and every single character, probably be 12. Even though it basically got like 11's like MMO combat, which, you know, for some people was like, what the fuck, I hate this. I didn't hate it, to be honest. Do I think it's like the best thing ever? Nah, but... I don't know what else to do. I'm kind of just like playing defense right now. Guess I should have been a little more proactive to prevent that from happening. Well, nothing I can do about that. Baby's first super, and he's used it on just me. Just little old me. And then 13, I've already made my thoughts known. 14, obviously, I like because I play it. 15, you know, I've briefly talked about that, like, I like 15 when it's the, like, bro road trip game, you know? Outside of that, though, the story fucking baffled me, and I don't know how much I like the characters. Like, it's... But, like, the parts where you're just driving around with your pals and stuff, love that. I thought that was great. Like, even the, like, mundane shit that you would do, like fucking getting gas and stuff, like, I was like, I mean, I like this. What the fuck? What did that... Oh, it got stuck on something. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Yeah, it's too late. I was gonna say, it's too late. It doesn't matter. I can't do anything about that. And then 16, I don't know. 16 kind of felt like it wasn't... like, they finally... like, went... like, they finally went straight to, we're not even pretending this is Final Fantasy anymore. It's Final Fantasy in name, but this is just... this is like a Kingdom Hearts game. You don't have a party anymore. It's just you. It's way more like action RPG focused. I mean, for me it is, because I actually like RPGs that are like, I think like games like Persona and like the remakes that have come out have proven that the whole like, well, turn-based is dead. Nobody wants that anymore. I think that's true for some people. But, like, those games did really well. And I feel like that kind of proves, like, I think turn-based can still be fine. I don't know why everybody's in such a rush to be like Final Fantasy VII, you know, there was a lot of people that were super excited for that remake. And then when they found out it was going to be, like, more action-y, they were like, oh, eh. Yeah, but don't they just do stuff? Like, can't they, like, not even die or anything like that? You know what I mean? Like, they're not... it like Kingdom Hearts, you know, you still, they can, your characters still need to be like managed and stuff. It feels like an RPG party, you know? Wasn't 16 like they're just there? Like, but they can't like die or do stuff. Oh, can they? I mean, it's also been a minute for me, so. Any genre is fine when it's done right. Well, yeah, but like in this specific instance, that turns me off of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy to me is mostly like a turn-based. I like to think about what I'm doing, because like even 15, you know, the combat basically just ended up being very button mashy. You know, like you just mash and like, you know, that feels like what most like turn-based combat turns into. I mean, action combat. It just always turns into you just mash the shit out of buttons, and sometimes it looks really cool, but it still is just mashing the shit out of buttons. Kingdom Hearts is a good example. The combat in that sometimes, like especially like Kingdom Hearts 2, looks fucking ridiculous. Like if you just are watching someone do the combat in Kingdom Hearts 2, especially, it looks insane. It looks like they are doing some insane, like magical dancing through the sky while, you know, ending their foes. But then in reality, you are mostly just mashing like the square button or the X button and hitting like, you know, I don't know what that was. Oh, they actually, okay, so this is like a coordinated group too, because holy shit. I thought they literally were just throwing that for no reason, like, or for anticipation, but as soon as they threw it, someone picked it up. I don't want this. Hi, Shelby. Yeah, I did see. Isn't there also like a co-op mode where you either like make your, don't you make like your own Kingsguard or something like that? Because for a bit I was like, oh man, that could maybe be kind of fun. But then I didn't see anybody talk about it. Like, I don't think I remember anybody being like, oh shit, yeah, the co-op like Final Fantasy thing is actually super cool. Like, I don't think I even saw somebody like post like the character they made or something. It was just like, nah, nobody ever talked about it. So I was like, eh. Yeah, well, that was like the point, wasn't it? It was like, it wasn't just, co-op create a character thing. There was like stuff to it. I was just interested. I mean, like the co-op is like the thing, like stuff that I'm not even really interested in. If you toss co-op in front of me, there is a pretty good chance that I will suddenly be like, I mean, maybe I could give it like a shot. Well, I was gonna put down Booble, but yeah, I do remember that actually. I do remember them saying like, yeah, it takes place in the little time skip part. But it was like create your own guy, wasn't it? Or did I make that part up? I thought it was like it had some sort of like character creator. I don't know how, like, whatever. I think I've lost interest in this match. I don't know how they were able to get that in there at all. I have no idea. I never heard anything about the customization being crazy. I think that was specifically what I did here was they were like, you can kind of like rudimentary, like create your own little guy. Yeah, the sploosh was, I knew as soon, like within the first like minute of that match, I was like, that's their sweat lord. Why do I have like a million notifications? Oh, right. That makes sense. What was that? Fucking Christ, my phone. Wait, what is this now? Uh, oh, okay, there is a schedule for that birthday stream. Okay. Uh, wait, one, two, three. Oh, okay. Okay, let me see. Oh man, my tummy's making noise. I know I ate. Okay, so they're doing Goose Goose Duck, which I don't have, so I was like, eh. Oh, okay. Ooh, shit. Ooh. Ooh. Uh, I may have to do some sneaky stuff on that one. Actually, do I? Hang on. I have to actually like look over this real quick. Okay, so I'm apparently okay, I'm assigned in the Deep Rock Galactic uh part of the birthday, which is fine. Um but I do need to like see if like cuz I have a personal save for Deep Rock, but it's I wonder if it pulls from the same... Because they're on the same computer. Like, is that gonna, like... Because some games just go, and you've never played this before. And I'm like, oh, okay. I do not want to play Deep Rock with nothing. Yeah. All good. Thanks for playing. Hang on. Let me actually check this real quick. I mean, there's an ad right now anyway, so I might switch to Final Fantasy. I don't know. I don't feel like doing Anarchy by myself at all. I mean, just those few games. I wasn't having a bad time, but again, it was because I was playing with somebody. If I had been solo, I would already be like thinking of like what other thing I'd want to do right now. But no, seeing that schedule just made me think like, ooh, I should see what I've got. Like, do I have all my stuff in Deep Rock? Because if I don't, I'm going to have to do that thing that people... I've seen so many streamers do it, where they're like, oh, I'm not waiting on that. Because they want, like, all the cool stuff and the unlocks, like, right away. And they just want to play the... Why can't I see the game? What the fuck is happening? I know you guys can't, because I made it where you can't. There it goes. Let me guess. I have nothing. Oh my god, it's like chugging for some reason. I assume because it thinks it's my first time. Oh yeah, it thinks I don't have anything. How do you do Deep Rock, how to manage save file? Okay. It's doing... Deep Rock has that shit where it forces you into a fucking... It forces you into like a game before you can get out. I'm gonna get... There we go. I skipped it. Oh shit, yeah, it fucking... God damn it. Okay, hang on. I can fix this. I really don't want to go into like a collab stream in Deep Rock when I have nothing. Because that game can be... You don't have any of like your toys and stuff at level 1 and it sucks. Okay, wait. So you find the files. Okay. Show me the files. FSD saved. Save games? Okay, none of this means anything to me. Open a file, blah blah blah. You should see a file called saved or saved games. Wait, you copy this whole fucking thing? What? But it's... Dude, I've seen people do this and it seemed really easy. This seems like a nightmare. I don't want to be basically naked in the collab. I don't wanna. Okay, wait. If you're using the Steam Cloud to save your games, Am I? Hang on. Steam is not here, so I guess I'm not. Fuck. Oh, see, now there's somebody being super helpful. Is a file, blah, blah, blah. How do you... Oh, account details. I was going to say, it says you should be able to find your account, like, number. Which I don't see. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. I see it. I'm not going to say it out loud, even though I was briefly tempted to. Oh my god, that is a fucking huge save file. Holy shit. So then you rename it? Is that easy? I don't know, man, but I'm gonna do it and see what happens. Brace for me crashing out. Oh, yes, redo it. Wait, what? No, don't put a 2 in there, you stupid computer. I didn't tell you to do that. But there's... Oh, wait, what? Oh, right, I'm stupid. Computer was not being stupid. I was. I'm the problem. Okay, now, according to this, I should be able to use, like, my personal account's stuff in Deep Rock. And then I won't be a little naked boy. Oh, sorry. I literally found out just now that the schedule for that birthday stream is posted, and I'm playing Deep Rock, and then I suddenly realized all of my Deep Rock stuff is on, like, my personal, like, stuff. So I'm trying to do the thing where you convince Deep Rock that, like, that account is this account, so that I can have all my stuff, because if I go into that collab with nothing, that's bad. This game is bunk if you don't have any of your stuff. Okay, it worked. Yeah. Because I've got... Yeah, this is my... Okay, it worked. I've got all my shit. That makes me feel better. Now I can actually go in and not feel like I'm worthless. As soon as I remembered, I was like, oh shit. I don't think I've ever actually played Deep Rock on this account. And it's not the end of the world if you don't have all your stuff, but it's not great. it's not the best. Oh yeah, this is definitely my account. Oh, that's right. I was using that stupid fucking... I was like, what is this build? And then I was like, oh right, this is me doing the dumb... I basically turned the... You have a grenade launcher, and I basically put a bunch of stuff on it to turn it into like a little tactical nuke. It was kind of memey, but like, okay. I feel better now. I know for sure it worked. I have all my stuff now. I can do collab and not be a worthless doo-doo head. As for what I want to do, man, it sucks that the... I might pop on to Final Fantasy for a bit and maybe see about, maybe, as long as the Arcadian goes okay, maybe trying to knock that out so I at least get like my weekly stuff. I really was kind of vibing with roulette, but I don't think... I think doing roulette and Arcadian it might be a little much. And honestly, at this point, the Arcadian probably I'm not even going to be able to get in because it's late. But Salmon Run was going and then Anarchy, like I said, I just don't feel like doing Anarchy without like buddies. It's just not fun. But yeah, at the start of the stream, I was like, man, I don't know. I know I've got a birthday like collab thing Saturday, but don't really know the schedule. Turns out the schedule was posted, and I just wasn't paying attention. But yeah, it's gonna be 7 Eastern. I'm part of the Deep Rock team with some people that I don't know. I'm not scared, I promise. I'm fine. It's fine. We're good. I'm not scared at all. Okay. Let me get... I'm gonna have to freeze up for a second because I need to... I gotta put in the thing. My special code. There's a patch. Oh, right, because last time was a freaking maintenance. I already checked this time and there wasn't. So if there is one, they did it in like the last like few hours and I will absolutely crash out. I will explode. In fact, I'm going to check it again. Maintenance timer. Nope. Okay, we're good. Oh, just hijacked my mouse. I was actually doing stuff in the other window, and as soon as 14 like loaded, it was like, pay attention to me. Alright, hang on. It's loading. There's no point in showing you guys a loading screen. It doesn't do anything. I don't know why I've got these weird hiccups so bad. Uh-oh. That's a bad sign. I didn't get the, like, your world is congested thing. That's good for getting in the game, but it's bad for, like, how many people are on right now. I might not be getting into the Arcadian. Oh, everything's still set up for this, so there we go. I don't have to do anything. Hello, ma'am. Did I win? No. Did I win? No. Did I win? Nah. That's fine. Right. Random. Random. Oh, that's a lot of zeros, but I always do the first two random. And then the last one's always 1, 2, 3, 4. Ever tell anybody the story of, like, logging out, not... There's a frog down there. Right there. I logged out, not in my world, and, when you come back, you only have, like, your name, and then, like, you know, Traveler or whatever, and all I really saw was that my guild tag thing was gone. And I had like a mini meltdown thinking that I had done something wrong and gotten kicked out of like the free company. And it was so upsetting, and like I was so like that's and then I was doing this, which brings up this, but when you're on other worlds, it says something like you can't access like the free company panel or something like that, which just distressed me more. Let me change it to... Oh. I try to keep up with category updates. I don't usually pivot that much, so sometimes I forget. Do I want to keep doing silly scholar things? I'm fine with that. Yeah, I think I'm only gonna probably feel like trying to knock these out. Because between all, like, the main scenario by itself in roulette, that's gonna eat up, like, all of, Because again, it's not like I'm having a bad time, but I have had a long week, and I'm already getting to that, like, eye-burning level of, like, I'm getting tired. But I also just want to stream. Like, just a little bit. I was thinking about cutting it off at 3 hours, but then I was like, I really hate missing out on my weekly rewards. Like, that... It feels like even if I ended stream, there's a pretty good chance I would have booted the game back up anyway. To be like, I gotta get those, like, weekly rewards before they reset in, like, 3 hours. I gotta. So it's one of those, like, might as well stream it. Twy, are you around, or are you doing things? No pressure, obviously. Like, if you're doing stuff, that's cool. Or if you don't have, like, time right now, that's cool. I'm just asking. Just in case. I don't even know if you're still here, actually. You think it... I wonder if it's easier in, like, text or something. Why? Are you there? Oh, speaking of dot hack, there's some more dot hack art and stuff. Really hope they don't botch that game. I hope that game is just good. Okay, I'm gonna assume Twy is occupied. Because... Oh. Is this like a... what kind of... Is this gonna be a minute? Or... like a... Is this like a... If you're still going in like 30 minutes, I'll join in kind of thing? Because if it's not gonna be too long, I don't really mind waiting for a minute. But if it's going to be like, like, oh yeah, it's like 20, 30 plus minutes, then I might go ahead and jump in. Because again, I am starting to feel the bleh. Cute animals shoot yokai, the FPS. I don't think that's Toho. Watch me win this in one go. I don't even remember how to play this. What am I looking for? This little pink spot, I guess? Oh, yeah, for sure. Look at that. I'm the greatest. Yeah, if it's gonna be like 20, I will say if it's gonna be more than like 20 minutes plus, then I might do, like, might do my own thing. Go ahead and get going. Yippee. Yippee. Well, I can barely see that one, but yeah. Ugh. Ooh. Okay. How many of these do I get? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a time thing. Size doesn't matter. What? Where's the one? Huh? Near completion. And it was... What? It was... Size doesn't matter? God, that the fucking effect... Can I turn... If I do this, do they not come... Like, do I not get the crazy effects from the gate going on over there? I don't know why it said it was almost done, because I don't see it on here. What? The best... Oh. Wait, I've already got... Oh, this one. Oh shit, I'm actually kind of close to that. And I get the best gown ever. Gold magnet? Successfully complete... Oh, pfft. I haven't even... What do you mean? It's not... Oh, recommended, right. I thought... My brain was still that I was in the ones that are near completion. And I was like, how is that near completion? I haven't done it. I haven't done anything. I'm going to assume Twy is going to be occupied. So maybe I just go ahead and get... Oh, I get into like one, maybe? Wait. Yes, that's right. I mean, it says average wait has been less than 5 minutes. Problem is that like sticks forever, because I've seen it go up in like real time where it's like, yeah, 5 minutes. But then if you start going over 5 minutes, it just starts increasing with it, where it's like, nah, it's like 6 minutes. Ooh, it's like 7. It's 8. Nah, kidding, it's 9. It just keeps going up with the timer. Is that my cat finally? No, I guess I'm just fucking... I'm just hearing cats. I swear that time it sounded like him. Alright, let me turn my AC on for a little bit. A little toasty in here. This dude's rich! Or lady? What was it about Lala's? It's the eyes. They have... Oh, yeah, yeah. She has, like, distinct eyelashes. Okay. Is that a thing with all? Of course you're wearing badass shades. So I can't even fucking see. You jerk. Oh. Oh, I think this is perfect, because I think... Well... I mean, I guess those are more prominent? So I guess I can sort of see it, but man, that's a difficult way to spot that. To me. Oops. Still, unironically, just really liking this song for some reason. I never know. Don't you just put these like far away, right? It's like the... Okay, yeah, everybody everybody put theirs far away. Got it. I'll get out of your way. Don't even worry about it. That wasn't even being like a smartass. I was being serious. Let me get out of your way. I don't want to get exploded. Oh, okay. I turned too early. I was trying to, like, snipe him. Are you gonna be... Yeah, I was gonna say, he's almost always in the middle. First. Yippee! Oh shit. I almost forgot mechanics. I was like, wait, what do we do here? Oh yeah, my bubble. Woo! Man. Again, healing... They have to do, like, crazy shit before I feel like healing is, like, required in this. It seems so easy for people to, like, do their, like, own mitigation and not give a shit about anything that's happening to them. Challenger! Oh my god! I'm gonna be real, I don't really remember... Oh, that's right, he just jumps into him. And now, big wave time. I really hope it's gonna be on the left side, so that... Okay, good. I was gonna say, so that I am already in a good spot to just not care. Oi, I forgot about the explosions. Ooh, that's me. I don't remember... Was I supposed to bring that out? I think I was. That's the one I think I always just panic, because I'm like, look, every stack marker on a caster is, you know, bring it in. Get it close. And then that one is not. I'm a fire boy. I'm on fire. I'm burning. I'm in pain. I think that's it, right? The end of the destruction? Yes. Ow. the one where he... No. Okay. I was gonna say... Okay. Mild, genuine terror. Oh, this is me now. I don't... I was gonna say, I don't really know where else to move. Ooh, this is bad. I might die. I'm gonna die. Yep. Everybody went the same direction. Oh, that was like a macro revive. That was so fast. I have to get at least this, because otherwise I'm gonna get killed trying to get my fairy back up. Yeah, I get hit. It don't matter. I'm so healthy. Where is he doing the wave? Oh, it wasn't there yet. I was gonna say, well, I hear the wave. Where is it? I'm scared. Fairy, can you get back in the middle, please? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I tried, but I think I might have fucked that up a little bit. Fairy, can you heal, please? Thank you. I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Would you please die for me? Okay, so it's just like him now. No, just die. Just die. I just want you to die. Why aren't they dying? There we go. GG's. Oops, I was caps locked. I yelled at them.
It's all over. Until
That's basically a DMV photo, but you know what? Technically it's not, so you can have that. I think I'm still in... Ooh, well, I'm definitely getting one. Or I should. Don't want to jinx myself. La 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 la. Why? What are sometimes... Are people, like, unsure of what they need sometimes? So the like, this... Oh, okay. Like, sometimes I can't tell why the voting, or the like, loot rolling takes so long. Is there like a... Is there a tournament going on? Nope, 24 minutes. I've won a few of those. Not well. But I've done it. Yep, is that those denim shorts again? Sure is. I forget if somebody told me where they come from, but Jesus Christ, everybody's wearing them. Whoa. It's a fancy gentleman. Look at that. And he's got two giant swords. Well, he's got like giant daggers or big swords. Because I think that's either... I think rogues or, you know, ninjas keep theirs at their side. Because I think Viper is the only other dual wielder, and they keep theirs, like, on their back. I think. What? Is it? Okay, it's just part of the music. I thought I was hearing an eerie sound, and I was about to be like, am I haunted? Okay, so I've got 2. I don't think I need... Because it's like 1 per. And it's these things. Okay, so I will at least be able to get this in the ring. And then after that, that's basically it for the healer, like, heavyweight stuff. Hmm. I mean, okay, so I have 2. Okay, so that means this... I guess I should just go look. Because I don't remember... I think all the accessories just cost the 1. Like, I think they just cost 1 of the items. So, if that's the case, then I basically can get all that now. Everybody hanging out. La 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 la. What's this, right? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I did already buy my ring, so I just kind of needed the bracelet. Oops. Well, now I have a spare for a different gerb. Wait. No, I shouldn't have done that. Wait, yes. No, okay, I'm good. Right? 750, 770. Okay, yeah. That was the correct thing to do. And then I guess I will start getting... I guess I'll start getting pieces for... Wait, what? Oh, right. Because I was... You can't have more than 1, so I was going to get the brass whatever, the one that you get for these, yeah, the mnemonics. Okay, so now I will just get, I guess I'll start on like the chest piece. Oh yeah, see, look, vipers keep their weapons on their back. What is, like, I guess I would want to start outfitting my tank, I guess? So we will start trying to get 4 of the jackets. Yeah. That works for me. La 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 la. We got some fun. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Doing your bit again, I see. Hey, are you wearing... Oh, no. I thought they were wearing the Vieira, like, starter armor. And I was like... wait. Actually... No. Yeah, I don't think you can do that. I think even with the changes to glams, I think that the racial specific stuff is still stuck. If it's not, then it's weird that I've never seen, like, other people... Hey, we get the good song.
The president must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
Oh, I should have already preemptively prepared for that, and I didn't. That's cool. this fight can start to drag. Are you doing... No, you're doing normal. It is pretty gross, dude. You should stop that. Ooh. Oh, I thought their tippy toes were going to be, like, right in it. I was like, uh-oh. There you go. Get you a speed boost to help you get out of there. Get zapped. Get zapped. Ooh, these tanks just kind of expect you to get the fuck out of the way. Interesting. Usually with that tank buster, both tanks rush into him. It's probably going to be the curvy one, right? Yes. Gonna go ahead and preemptively shield. I'm gonna go over here.
Another attack evading with a bomb.
Don't want to be over there. Oh wait, this is the one where we just start getting slammed. Right. Oh wait, no, this is the... Yeah, this is the one with the breakies. Why didn't that make noise? Or did I just not hear it over the banger? I swear I didn't hear that, I just saw it pop up. Weird. Yeah, but usually I do, so I was like, damn, do I need to go back and check? Why did it... Listen, I was here first. I don't feel bad about this. You did this to us. I get knocked forward, so I need to be facing like this way. There we go. I do hope more people get into this stack. Damn it. I was gonna say, otherwise, I'm pretty dead. Let me tell you what. Just point them out. Just there we go. Fucking Christ, man, that one scares me so bad every time. Every time. It's like, please just point them out. You're scaring me. Is this slammy mode? I think this might be slammy mode. I'm getting away from them because they do not get away from us. They stay put, and it makes me nervous. Nope. It's cool coil time. Gonna do this. Out we go. That was weird. Is that just like an insta-kill? I feel like that's just an insta-kill. Because you have way too many opportunities to get out of it. But I honestly don't know, because I don't think I've ever been caught in that. Which... Ooh, this is bad for me. Yep. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I didn't die. But that was literally because of like a last minute. Try to get a shield out. There we go. We're okay. Ooh, we're not okay. The goo expand. Oh shit, my healer's down. Please, tanks. It's weird that they're not, like, getting in there. Because usually, I think every time I've done this fight, the tanks get closer to the boss when he does that. To make sure that, you know, like, nobody's getting hit by that but them. These two, man, they stay put. You have to get away from them. It is out of control. This dude's so out of control.
The Lindworm's completely healed. What outrageous regenerative power!
Oi! Oh, I fucked up. Okay, I didn't fuck up, like, the worst, but that was... I can never, like, keep track of what side that... Why did someone just limit break? They did! But why, though?
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Whee! I'm gonna get hit. Ah! Oh, I didn't think it would kill me. Both healers are dead. Oh shit, we had a... Oh, it doesn't matter. GG's. Man, sometimes that second phase takes for fucking ever. Is that why they limit broke? Does it really, like take off that much? What did I say I was gonna do? Oh, body. I was gonna do body. Okay, well, there you go. Alright, see you later. I thought I could maybe get to the leave button fast enough. Dude, I'm trying to get out of here so you can have whatever you want. I was doing a bit. I fucked up. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, now I need to figure out if that alert actually went off or if... Alright, let's see. Okay. I might have just cranked them down a little too much on my end, and I just don't hear them anymore sometimes. I mean, to be fair, it seems to only happen in the midst of Final Fantasy when we're like mid, you know, crazy battle or whatever. Those seem to be the times where I'm like, wait, did that alert go off? Oh, I do a big stretch. Oh. They keep turning into those good stretches where like I feel like I'm gonna tear up a little bit. I think I can knock out these two and then maybe like, oh shit, yeah, thank you. I forgot about that. I should have done that. I said having people to do that for me was like the biggest mistake ever because now I just don't think about it. It's crazy because Lindworm, you know, sometimes I just get fucked and I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. But the Tyrant, like, I know what I'm supposed to do, but sometimes, man, that fight just falls apart. Badly. Why is my freaking tummy rumbling? I had, like, food today. There is no reason for that. You know, greedy little ass is what it's doing. Damn. Sorry, I keep wanting to like peek at things that are happening on Blue Sky. Keep seeing funny things. Or good dot hack art, which again makes me very happy, and I really hope that whatever they're planning is good and not like, I don't know, like another like live service game or something. Please don't be that. I think the best crash out to like your favorite game coming back and it being not what you thought it was going to be was watching Joel, Vinesauce Joel was watching, I guess it was like one of the game, like it was either like Game Awards or some game show, and like one of his favorite game series is Turok, which is the like dinosaur hunter like guy games, and seeing his reaction in real time to them, you know, it was pretty clearly like Turok, and he got super excited. He was like, "No way, no way, yeah!" And then it like very obviously became something that looked like some kind of like looter shooter, and oh my god, he just immediately went from like yeah to no, 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 God, no, please. And it was so good. He was so upset. It wasn't funny that he was upset. It was just that like the reaction going from like yippee, kicking his heels and just happy as can be, and then that became just sad. He was so devastated. But in all honesty, that does suck. I can't imagine if I had like some just like my favorite game series ever and I hadn't seen it in, I don't even know, like a fucking decade or two at this point, and then it was just not what it was anymore. I would be pretty upset. I can understand it. I like that you can physically touch, you know, the blades and it doesn't actually get you. I'm as far away as I can get. I will help out with this. Yeah, you gotta keep an eye on her because she's about to start kicking. Oh, you gotta stay put. Huh? Wait, was I one of the stacks? Ooh. I wasn't paying attention. Was I one of the stacks? Ooh, that could have been my bad. I don't think nobody's in chat like pointing out who did it, so either they're really polite, but if I was a stack marker, I genuinely didn't notice. I saw the stack and was just like, oh, I should get over there. I guess by Twy making a face, I was the stack. Ooh, whoopsie. I can't tell which way. Okay, I was gonna say, wait, I can't tell which way she's facing because of all the effects. Oh, okay. I'm gonna assume that means yes, I was the other stack. Oopsie. Yeah, I genuinely, I saw the other one and I guess didn't see my own. Whoops. Ooh, okay, never mind. I thought I had my heels in that one. Oops, I should have put up a shield. This isn't like, I was gonna say, this isn't like the worst, but... I could have pretended I was just being a troll. You can only get away with that when you're like pals. Like raid groups do that shit to each other all the fucking time. Why? Wait, what? Was somebody standing in the razors? Okay, I'm actually like paying attention this time. I am in fact one of the stacks. What is it, like the healers every time or something? Ugh. Oops, wasn't paying attention for kicks. Okay. Oop, she's about to do it again. This time I did see it. Please, don't use your gigantic boots on me. Please. I would hate that. Saw that screech coming. This time I actually did put down a shield in time. I was gonna say, God damn, how long does it take her to go back to the middle? Of that ether. You freaks.
All of you will feed
me. Ooh, I found like a good spot. I was lucky. Are we not supposed to... Oh, shit. I was already ready to get back in there. Oh, I was safe. I thought I was, but then I freaking second-guessed myself. I thought you moved... You not move those out? I was trying to make room for them to do their thing, and then they all stayed on top of her. So I thought I was being a dum-dum. Isn't this safe? Yes. Ooh. Christ. I might go ahead and do this. Like, I don't know if that was, like, strictly necessary, but I saw a lot of health bars go down. Plus, now I get to be pretty.
You are a stubborn one. It is not too late to beg for mercy.
Beep bop beep bop beady doody dop. Beep bop boop bop beady diddy da. Don't get hit by the Beyblades. I recently found out they can cut you. Whee! Why is that one doing that? Wait, what the fuck? I don't... What? I wasn't in it anymore! Are you fucking kidding me? I have either never noticed that sometimes they go in Getting annoyed. It's either like Okay, I was gonna say, it's either people fucking heal you so goddamn fast that the minute you're up, you're capable of just being like, get your shit out there. And then other times, it's like, nah, you're not getting anything. What are you doing? What do you want?
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
Oh, that's this way. Uh. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Dee-dee-doo-bah.
Pain lies pleasure.
Big shield.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
Mm. I say, I think I'm okay now. Hey, Kicky coming. Only reason I noticed that time was because I stopped being worried about healing, and I looked up and just saw the thing that was like half moon, and I was like, oh shit, right, Kicky, she's gonna kick. Well, after the stack debacle and the repeated deaths on the second part of the fucking death machine,
Looks like someone isn't holding back.
we're not getting any comms. If I do, it's because somebody wasn't paying attention. Oh, we got a lot of DMV photos this time. I don't know, that was pretty good. I just want that. Could I have that, please? Nope. You know what? We'll give it a second, because maybe if I don't get this... Okay. How about... Can I have a helmet? Okay. I was gonna say, if I don't get that, let me see if I can grab maybe... Let me see. Yeah, no comms. Wait. Yeah, no. That one I don't play with anybody. If I couldn't get the body, I might as well get the helm, because I'm gonna start working on a set for tank. Why are you glowing? Why does that person have WoW pauldrons? Also, are you looking at me? No, you're just staring vacantly into space. Yeah, I mean, I'm on like the last one, which is the fucking worst one, because it's the fucking tyrant that I still haven't I know the mechanics, but like executing them definitely is, I haven't mastered that yet. Oh, thought you could maybe get in that. Do you talk? What you have to say? Hello? Hello? Okay. Usually they... No? Oh. Wait, what? This is the more convenient choice to that? Huh? I kind of want to see what he says when he goes back to the fights now. What do you mean that's the convenient choice? Okay, so it's this is a matter of he thinks these are cool, but this is more like conventional and makes more sense, I think is what I'm getting. I don't know, man. You should probably just get the bike. You look like a badass. An air wheeler, sorry. I don't know if I like that name. Air wheeler. Hey, we have the same hair. Except... I think there's a lady. Oh, wait, yeah, she's got boobs. I didn't see those, sorry. Oh, there you are. I was busying myself. Ooh, there's the first yawn. Oh, God. I've been sleeping, but it's been that sleep that I spoke of. Actually, I think Twy brought it up. That, you know, they were like depression sleeping. Yeah, that's the kind of sleep I've been doing. So I'm sleeping, but it's not like good sleep, and it's kind of overlong, and I'm still tired. Like, no matter what I do. Yeah, number 2. Jesus. I knew it was already hitting me at like 3 hours in, but now that we're 4 hours in, it is, because, like, I would love to do our usual and, like, take you through the, you know, all the stuff that you need to do, but, like, man, I am pretty sure I'm going to be down to do, like, the Tyrant, and then I'm like, I think I'm done. Because I enjoy doing our little Final Fantasy nights, but, man, Eevee, what's happening here? What is this? What's going on with you? I'm waiting to see if they, like, say something. Because they absolutely, like... I was deliberately sidling up next to you. Oh, because you're wearing the same fucking outfit, sort of. You got the same, like, top or something, right? Isn't that, like, weird checkerboardy thing? Oh, okay, yeah, they do. They think you're super neat. I read that, and it was so close to them that I thought they said that, and I was like... I was like, you know, oh my god, you know, hit the panic button, I've somehow been exposed. If you're up for it, we can do an off-stream day. I might be. I don't know. I honestly, the way I've been looking at it is, first of all, I already know I've been, like, politely scolded about, you know, jumping back into things too fast, which I agree with. I don't want to. I'm trying to, you know, I'm taking it slow. But I think part of taking it slow might be kind of falling back on some of my, like, old faves, you know, because that's just low maintenance on my brain. So, you know, what I mean is, for, like, maybe just, like, a bit, there might be, like, a little more Splatoon than there usually is, or there might be a little more, like, Final Fantasy XIV than there usually is, because I can just turn those two games on and just, you know, that is, you know, taking it easy to me. You know, worst thing I could have done is come back today and say that we're going back to streaming every day but, like, Tuesday or, like, Wednesday and Thursday, and I'm getting right back into Cyberpunk, and we're immediately going into Red Dead 2 and New Vegas. That would be like, stop. What do you think? What are you doing? So I feel like this is a nice little plan I have so far, which is to stream when I feel like it. You know, if I... Well, yeah, I was gonna say that's always been my fear. But from what I understand, like, yeah, your Twitch VOD is gonna get muted. But like, if you put it on YouTube, it just gets a bunch of like the Disney like pokes being like, you can't do that. But from what I understand, they don't actually kill your video. Like, you don't get like a violation. It'll have like the credits of like every fucking song that played. I think the only one that can get you in trouble is the opener. I wish I could remember the name of the song. But the one, the when you walk away, or the other one, the intro version where you're falling through the sky and into water and all that. Someone said that one can actually like potentially get you not a strike, but you get more of a like, you can't upload that, or you at least have to mute that part or take the music out and replace it with something else. You got to do something. But from what I've heard, the Disney stuff, surprisingly, they'll just ping it, and if you're monetized, I assume they take your money. I don't know. I always use my Lego, Star Wars video as an example, because I thought that was going to be just like, YouTube was going to be like, you can't put this here. But all it did was ping me like a few times being like, you're using a Star Wars song. Disney is the owner of Star Wars. And that was all it did. It didn't mute it. They didn't tell me I had to take it down. It's still up. Well, oh wait, no, it's not. Oh wait, yeah, it is. The second one is. I was going to say, wait, no, I manually destroyed the first one because that was the worst stream of my life. Literally the only time I have ever not just like privated something that I was annoyed with. That was a straight up, no, kill that. Kill that VOD. Kill that stream. I don't want that existing anywhere. Absolutely. Still, that was, so we haven't come up to a year since that stream happened yet, but so far that was still the worst stream ever. Like, I've had some rough ones where I've been kind of blah or something like that, but nothing compares to that Star Wars one when I was really sick and didn't want to stream, and I forced myself and then quit like 2 hours in because I got so miserable that I genuinely was unable to continue. That sucked. I still look back on that and I'm like, you are so stupid. You are such an idiot. Like, how did you think that was gonna go? You knew you felt like shit. Why did you do that? And then, like I've said before, everybody being like super cool about it made it worse, because then I just felt more guilty. I just wanted out of that so bad by the end. I was like, I'm not even gonna pretend. I hate that I'm ending this like super early, but I have to. Fucking, this is not happening. A lot of people just standing there. Yep. Oh, wait, no, they weren't. It just looked like they were. I'm assuming this is his big all-hitter, so I'm gonna shield everybody. Oh, it's this. I never know precisely the way to, like, deal with this. You just run, right? It's the thing where, like, people are being nice and you're vulnerable and, like, you appreciate it, but also you're, like, super embarrassed. That was basically when I finally started giving in and being like, there is just no way I can keep this up. Okay, so sword, yeah. think this is gonna... Oh, okay, no. I thought that might hit, so I was like, eh.
Absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched. There is much more to come.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm gonna stand right here for the entire duration of it. Not really, because I think the sword is gonna hit. Nope. I could have actually just stayed put.
Just holding their own. It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Yes, a sword. Wait, doesn't that mean... Am I gonna... Oh, wait, no, this is the one where you just get hit. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, this is the one where we just get hit by everything, always, forever. That's another one I can't always tell if I'm safe.
And he's never tasted defeat.
Extra axe. Yeah, just gonna hang back from the axe, I think. I'm gonna do this heal right here.
No more holding back.
What do you say, big guy?
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
That's a scythe. I was gonna say, wait a minute.
What is he going to do with all those weapons?
This is the one I have to pay attention to because I realized last time we were playing that he can just get, you know, the same weapon more than once,
Such ferocity.
which I somehow never noticed. Ooh, god damn it.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
You might lose. I don't know, man.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical.
Looking a little dicey. You could lose. Oh my god, never mind. I'm sorry. I take you back.
Know the folly of challenging me on
Oh shit, I also, I showed some people, I didn't feel like posting it because even though the dude was like a dork, I didn't feel like going through the trouble of like editing like a post, but I got like my first like real like unhinged like YouTube comment on a VOD. So, you know, obviously I'm now technically considered to be in the big leagues. I showed it to some people, but like again, like yes, person's silly, stupid person, but I didn't feel like exposing them or like, you know, just on the internet. And then I also didn't feel like going in and like using like a marker to cross out their name or whatever. So I was like, eh. What? Ooh. Okay.
He split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
But it was, you know, the funniest part was that it was strong. Like, that was the part that got me. It wasn't, like, what they insisted I was doing was not something I was doing. Which was, you know, of course, that I am, what was their exact wording? I'm a whole ass dude pretending to be a woman. Followed by my bloodline was going to end with me. Which, again, first of all, not even true. I don't pretend. I literally have the tags and everything. I am very open. Okay, we got to go this way, right? This is the one where we need to leave, right? Nobody else is doing it, so it's making me nervous. Like, this is the one where we all need to be on this side. Yes, okay. Okay, but I can never... Oh! Hey! I think it's like the first time that I haven't been killed by either one of those, like, mechanics. I'm feeling pretty pleased with myself. Oh shit, right, I forgot about this. I think the white mage is doing whatever their, like, ultimate ability is, so I'm not going to use mine right away. I think I'll use it on the next one. Actually, we might not... Are we going to get to the next one? I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh wow, we actually got him before he could do his second little twisty kick. GG's. Oh god damn it, I keep fat fingering caps lock, so then I'm like... I was already ready to go, I'd already done my thing. Ooh, I feel like that's a pretty good roll on chess piece. I'm gonna do both. Okay, yeah, that was... I didn't win one? Holy shit! Damn, what did somebody else... Okay, good. Alright, you guys can have the rest. Goodbye. Leaving is the same as passing. You just kind of... You know... Should get out of there. I think I need like one more of these, huh? Oh shit, that's right. It's in like... Where is that at? This one's the annoying one, right? This is the one where I have to... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say I have to trade in for one of these. So yeah, I need like... Okay, so next reset, I'll be able to get like my final little doodad and actually get one of these weapons. Oh boy. I am... Yeah, definitely. 4.5 hours. That's fine. I did okay for like a return and not completely well stream, I think. I really wanted to do more. I really did. But it was cool. We got to do the one that usually gives me the most trouble, and I don't think I died once. So, yippee. Progress. So yeah. And yeah, if there's like a day where I'm like, I feel up to, you know, playing a... Who can't decide on a fucking outfit? Jesus. Is that... Oh, never mind. I thought they were doing like a Taiki shuttle kind of thing from Uma. Anyway, what I was going to say was, if there is a day where I'm like, you know, I'm around, but I'm not really maybe feeling up to streaming, I might shoot you a message and be like, hey, you wanna do off-stream shenanigans? But I think that, like, I think as long as I listen to myself, like if I don't know. I don't know. I guess if I like wake up, you know, and I can just tell, I'm like, ugh, it's gonna be one of those days. I'm not gonna push too much to be like, well, you should still try and stream. And then when I do feel like streaming, I think I'm gonna just be a little careful. Because this, like I said, this week is unintentionally full because I had some prior stuff that I forgot about until, you know, like a few days ago, like the birthday stream, which I'm very happy to do. I like them a lot. So, like, you know, getting in, even getting invited was like, oh shit. And plus, I'm signed up for freaking what you call it, repo. No, not repo. Fucking Deep Rock. Honestly, I kind of was hoping to maybe get in on the repo, but I know that he had to, like, kind of sort everybody out so that everybody could do something. So I'm fine with, you know, I love Deep Rock Galactic, so I'm down. I mean, shit, like, once that part of, like, the stream is over, if I still feel like streaming, I may play more Deep Rock Galactic. You never know. I really like that game. I've never played it on stream, but I love that game. Oh, wait, what was the schedule for that? Oh, okay. So I assume that means we're expected to play Deep Rock for around 3 hours. So that actually works, because then if I am feeling just like overwhelmed and exhausted... You've never heard of Deep Rock Galactic? What? My god, it's so fun. It's space dwarves, and you literally are like digging out a planet for resources and stuff, while the native giant bug residents try to murder you. Wow. 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 Anyway, I'm gonna start hitting the buttons like the raid stopper. And go here. Because I do want to reiterate some of the stuff from the start, just in case there's people who weren't here for that. But it's not going to be like a long ending spiel. But also, you go back home. Talking to you in the game. Because I am going to go ahead and hop off of here, because the ending music clashing with Final Fantasy annoying. So, goodbye. Get out. Stray salamander. I'm kidding, obviously. Obviously, if you were on our server, there would nobody would question if you wanted to like pop into our like free company. Usually, it is just a matter of, do you want to? And then they're just like, yeah, we'll send you an invite. Also, our FC lead, they just, as long as you don't like do any kind of shenanigans with your free company like room or whatever, they pay for your room. It's like $1 million or something like that, I think, or 2. I don't know. But they literally will tell people like, we will either pay for it for you or reimburse you if you pay for it. That's kind of cool. But that only applies like the one time. They were like, you know, hey, if you like demolish it for some reason or whatever, we're not paying for it again. I mean, I'm not trying to like tempt. I'm just saying, like, if you... I mean, it's the only guild experience I've not hated. Oh god, hang on. I'm gonna let him in now that we're like ending. I can hear him again. Okay, he is very happy to be in here finally. He was very shouty. Yep, still going. Okay, yeah, so to go over just quickly a few of the things from the start is, yeah, you know, some stuff is going on. I don't really, I kind of, like I said, I went over it like 1,000,000 times and tried to decide if I wanted to, you know, like talk about it. And I just kind of ended up deciding, like, there's not really a point. You know, I've told people that I feel like should know. And again, if those people decide to tell other people, that's fine. It's not like it's some, like, dark secret. I just don't feel like personally, like, talking about it on stream. That was the decision I came to. Because again, there's not really like a conclusion. It just sucks. It's going to suck, and there's not really anything I can do about it. There's nothing that anyone can say that's gonna like fix it. It just sucks. So ultimately, I was like, I don't think I want to go in depth on what's going on. I think I'll just leave it at that. Things suck. Okay, and then as far as streams, I'm gonna do a little bit less of the scheduling because I'm not sure. I think what I'll try to do is be a little more posty on Blue Sky about like, hey, yep, I'm feeling it, you know, stream in a bit, or no stream tonight. I may not stream tomorrow. I don't know. I might. That's a lot. The only reason I hesitate to maybe stream tomorrow too is that, you know, I am going to stream on Wednesday. For that special day. Would you shut up? You know, because I do have something in mind for a funny day stream. And it probably will be earlier in the day than usual. And we'll see how long it goes. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But I couldn't pass up doing something for April Fools. I was like, unless I am literally just completely down in the dumps, I would like to do something for April 1st. So there's a fun little thing brewing. We'll see. Again, I need to test it. To make sure it's even working, because I haven't, because I'm an idiot. But if it works, it should be a funny day. And then from there, the only thing that's like set in stone so far is the buddy's birthday stream, and that's going to be Saturday, and I am slotted in for, was it the 7 o'clock? Yes, 7 o'clock Eastern. I am slotted in for a birthday thing. I'll stream here, obviously. And we're going to do Deep Rock Galactic, which is a really fun game. The only person I know in that group is him, which that may be why I didn't get in on... No, it looks like he's just making sure everybody gets a game to play, that's great. I was going to say, wait, do I see any, like, repeat names? But I don't think I do. So never mind. I guess it's set up good. I thought maybe I didn't get in on Repo because, that you can have more players. So I thought maybe he was just being polite to keep me from having to, you know, be overwhelmed. Because with Deep Rock, I know him, and then the other two are the only two that I'm like, oh, these are completely new people. So yeah, that's the only thing set in stone, is that definitely Wednesday there's going to be a silly thing, and then Saturday I have somebody else's birthday stream that I will appear. Yeah, I'm kind of... isn't the new update, like, really close, or am I crazy? Like, I don't mind just playing it, but a lot of times it's a lot more fun to see like the updates, you know, and then get in there to see like what's new, you know. But yeah, again, it's not like I'm, you know, I'm not like being like, you know what, turned out this wasn't for me. I'm never streaming again. Goodbye. I'm just gonna try to be a little more day by day for just a bit until like I'm sure that like I'm good to go. You know. So if tomorrow is like a good day and I'm feeling good, I'll probably stream. I don't know what. I might jump back into Cyberpunk. I may be like, we'll just do like we did tonight, where I would just wing it and see what happens. Um, and yeah, um, as usual, uh, I, yeah, I know it hasn't. I will say this. I know it hasn't been this way, but my brain tells me it's been this way. That like, holy shit, it feels like for like the last like 6 months, it has been back to back stuff. You know, I lost that relative, and then it felt like immediately, and it wasn't even close, but it felt like immediately after someone stole my money. And then it became this thing is happening. And in my head, it's like they are lined up perfectly where it's like, it was like bam, boom, bang. Which is where I think a lot of my stress is coming from. I think once I've just kind of processed and stuff, we'll start to get back on track. Because again, I'm not forcing myself to stream. I really like streaming, but this is a pretty, you know, it's a different kind of circumstance where I might feel like it, but then at the same time, you know, it may not be the best thing to do in that moment because it's like, ugh. But yeah, that's all I'll say. Overall, I don't want anybody to worry too much. Also, is kind of the core thing. I'm okay. I'm as okay as I can be. All right, who is doing what? Why is Star still alive? Jesus Christ. Are they about to like quit, or are they like still going? What the fuck? Is that a? Is that a? I can't remember his name. Little Billy, little Joel, little Buddy, right? I believe they are making themselves a little Buddy from Splatoon 3 costume, and I mean, hey, I could identify it just from looking at it, so good job. Um, are they saying that they're quitting, or are they saying that they're doing stuff? They're saying nothing. I think they're very engrossed in their work. I'm waiting for like something to be said. Wait. No, that sounds like Star's like fine. I can't. Yeah, I was gonna say that sounded like non tired. So I think he's fine. So I think we might just go there. I get so few chances to rate. I think we have rated them in the last 30 days, but still, I get so few chances to actually raid Star. Let me check. Oh God, what? Oh, that's right. They did kind of start drifting into my territory. We've raided them 3 times. Should I, like, spread the love a little bit? Like, who have I not raided? Oh, damn. The only other person that's, like, around and has... The clown artist VTuber I usually peek in on is live. Uh, I don't know. I know I have like my rules, but it feels like if Buddy is doing thing, you raid them. That's where my brain kind of goes. Like, yes, we've rated them like 3 times. Maybe okay. Maybe next time, if it's if they're an option and there's anyone else, we'll be like, okay, now we'll start spreading. We'll start spreading the raids around a little bit. But yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna do 100, but like I've done it 3 times in the last 30 days. So I was being like, I should probably spread those out, but then I was like, yeah, but at the same time, my brain is like, yeah, but like if like one of your buddies like, is doing something, you should raid them. But if is he already snoring? Are you kidding me? I am like, oh, like 90% sure he like came in here, screamed his ass off, and then went to sleep. But yeah, that's what we'll do. And then next time, if I have like another raid opportunity, we will try to throw it somewhere else, just so I just don't raid Star every freaking time. Anyway, keep up. There's the thing. Yeah, yeah. I'm not. I'm gonna be real. I don't feel like doing my entire like spiel. If you're out there and not following and you'd like to follow, please follow. It's free and it helps me out. Yippee! I love lurkers. There we go. I condensed it all into one little thing. All right. I think we're gonna go ahead and push the button. And yeah, like I said, we'll see how things go. If tomorrow I feel like streaming, then I'll be here and I'll post. I'll post like Blue Sky, like, hey, I'm feeling a stream. I'll be live in like an hour, or, I don't want to. I think with things settling a little bit as best they can, I'm gonna feel like streaming more, but I'm still gonna listen to myself. If part of me is just like, I just don't feel like it, then I'm just not. So yeah. Enjoy the rest of your night or day. Get some good eep if you're heading to bed, and I will either see you tomorrow or for the rare funny day I don't usually stream. Yeah. I want to like spoil or hint at what it is, but I refuse. I think it'll be funnier just to have it happen. All right. Bye.